hello. जरा सा रुक। हाँ, हाँ,
Whoa, I've never
अपन
seen this
first
place before.
continue.
There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
All right, we'll have a look. This is a tape.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle. The powder still needs some time to settle. So let's well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future...
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but...
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future. While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as to come up with such a set of rules. The first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the... Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing it really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is...
A little late for that question, don't you?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
It's alright. I'd never get upset. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the... Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians we were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough
Artist
about
है
me.
भाई इसकी माँ.
Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Iansan, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin. Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina!
Are you okay? Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back. Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Y-Up is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Y-Up to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in, and the Y-Up saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find out. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition.
I'm really scared. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now. Thank you. Be careful.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the...
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Tribe.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced—
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time. But with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to—
No, it's going to be obstacle after...
Why are you all laughing like that?
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in!
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our...
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Stabilize!
Yoo-hoo! Everybody stand back!
Gather!
Hey there!
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
Solidify!
Shower me with praise! Huh? I'm going in!
I will have order! Gather!
Watch out!
हेलो।
चाल चाल भाई।
क्या कर रहे हो?
ये
जंक्शन जंक्शन।
हाँ अगेन देखिए बात देख
कितनी देर लगेगा?
Solidify!
चालू
आधे घंटे तो खेलो कम से
Order
कम।
guide you!
Watch out! Ha! A Prover Senda! Watch out!
बाइक बाइक
यार तो दिया है, एक लाइक मेरा ही तो है। मैसेज तुमने पढ़ना ही नहीं होता।
आले ही कहा हो
देखो जरा।
आया ही नहीं है
तो मेरी गलती थोड़ी है अब।
तो आप मेरे
तुम्हारा
बोलते
delay था।
डालोगे थोड़ी आएगा।
तुम्हारा डीले तो मेरी गलती थोड़ी है।
मेरा डीले
हाँ बहुत पहले डाल दिया था मैंने तो।
अरे हेलो ये इसमें दिख रहा है, इसमें क्यों नहीं दिख रहा भाई फोन में? हाँ अभी दिखा। ऐसा यार देखो यार मैं फोन में क्यों नहीं आ रहा जल्दी
फोन में डीले है तुम्हारे स्ट्रीम उस हिसाब से चैट चलेगी ना।
यार
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
अरे
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
अब क्यों नहीं
You
स्ट्रीम
don't
कर रहे
have to drag Paimon.
मैं तो
You're
रात में
pulling
करता
too
हूँ, तुम्हें तो
hard.
पता ही है।
अभी
Looks
दिन
like we
में
made
टाइम है
it.
तो कर लो कुछ
This is the Night Kingdom.
अदनों को पता नहीं होता है
It
कहाँ
looks so
में कहाँ जाना
different
पड़ेगा।
from what...
That overflow of energy is probably
तो
what
गेम
trapped
कैसे
Kachina
खेलोगे
here in the
भाई?
first place.
From
गेम
this
कैसे
point
खेलोगे?
forward, everything we know about the real
स्ट्रीम और
world no
गेम में
longer
फर्क है ना, गेम
applies.
तो बीच में बंद कर सकता हूँ
Anything
मैं,
can happen
स्ट्रीम
here.
नहीं।
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out.
इधर ही
We
जाना है
obviously can't
घर
go
में ही
back
हो
the
ना?
way we came.
आज घर में ही हो
Do you
ना
see that
किधर ही
patch of
जाना
light
है
on the
नहीं
ground?
कुछ
लेकिन
पता
गेम
नहीं
भी
है।
बंद
It's shining
रहता है
down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of
फोन
us.
अगर फोन आ
So
गया तो जा
that's
भी
coming
सकता
from
हूँ,
up
नहीं आया तो
there?
नहीं जाऊंगा।
अब
ऐसे
फोन आ
नहीं
Whoa,
होता।
सकता है
it's so high up.
दोस्त वगैरह
Did we
जब संडे
really
रहता ना
fall
ऑफ,
that far down?
तो कोई ना कोई फोन
Just
करे
like I
बोलता है
said,
चल इधर चल रहे हैं उधर
well,
चल
real
रहे हैं
world
इस वजह
knowledge
से।
doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it? Right. We still got a job.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and...
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the...
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility is not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker's stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have, but we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a... Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the...
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being... I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here! You can't go wandering off. It's too dangerous. Stick close to me. Your power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
Gather!
We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way. Not good. More monsters.
shouldn't waste our time on them.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Did you hear that?
What?
Never mind. It was...
Don't scare Paimon.
I heard it too.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It's certainly...
Paimon just heard it too. Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place.
We're here, Kachina! Oh, honey? Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters. Good idea. Let's go!
Win to win.
Solidify!
Watch out! You're here. You're finally here. Thank you so much. That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost... The YF's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here. Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. Will you come? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back...
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
still, we can't just leave the Wyab to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong? Nothing. Just a headache.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please. Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyab. Not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way. So we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the... I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal.
चलो तो आता हूँ थोड़ी देर
Return
में.
to the world where you belong.
ठीक है, कितना देर में आओ?
चलो जंक्शन.
Thank you for
आ जाऊँ, आधे
everything.
घंटे अंदर आ जाऊँगा.
You're a true hero.
Thank... No one fights alone.
Gather!
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that. Strike a pose! The show begins!
Adventure time!
Wyatt? I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyatt, can you...
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's... Alright, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my...
You killed Malcolm?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril. No, the power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You ancient names,
मेरा दिन भर गया बेटे.
friendship,
जाएगा.
all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary... Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you could...
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right.
Thanks, Moalani. You're because I'm not alone in...
You're right. Maybe comforted, but you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never...
What?
ले बहुत बात हो गई.
The courage we have
मारते हैं
to
अभी.
stand before you and not back down? The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal. And in our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than two of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you...
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that
From the ash
Need a surfboard?
here in Inferno! Time for my coming.
Carving wave! Surf's up!
Right to play. Begin.
Clear the area!
Let the flames go.
हाँ
We won! We actually won!
That's what he gets for underestimating.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely this makes me so unbelievable. I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Huh? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that...
That was a bold move. Diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal Still, seeing you pull it off, everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, it took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to... The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strong. Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved...
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Waya. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending...
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
What's wrong, Mo?
So many memories. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of...
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus. Okay, that should be enough. Why up? Why up? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day...
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect... Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to become. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all.
I know we've never met before, Wyab, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina.
Whoa! What's going on? An Earth?
We're out of time.
It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need—
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us! The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here.
Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick, through the middle! Come on, faster!
We'll never make it!
Bye.
You've done well. Now come home.
Eh, ये savage है भाई ये.
We're back. The Pyro Archon.
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used it?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just
So you're saying her consciousness did?
every great display of power comes at a price.
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom.
Right. The Wyap mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan.
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan. Every move we make from here on out will decide.
Add astro.
Thank you for... Add astro...
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than...
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine... All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely...
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patience to see, so...
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good... Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between...
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation, and I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total
Huh? No.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to... Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated
Mulani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago. All the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as... The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory. Nor did our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly... If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Nat.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important... But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense! The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human...
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitation. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as if the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance. The Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old.
So that means I'm one.
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 after your adventure in the Night Kingdom. I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wayab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to them. So, I've tried my best to help them from the side. Currently, Shilonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing, just like your determination to save Kachina. I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wayab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here before.
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the... After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk. And Mu'ala, in addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose. Fuel.
Fuel?
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited. But together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the 2 worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their story?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that Oh,
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way,
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
मुझे नींद ही आने लगी। हाँ, कुछ sacrifice करेगी ये।
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the truth. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone. The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means.
Who will be the one to bring this?
We are the inheritors of memory, those who grew alongside Sun, those who forged our own destiny. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
यार इसके बाद में थोड़ा वैलो खेल बहुत सारी है और मैं ऑल्ट अप करूं
You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just...
तो ऐसा लग रहा है इसका
It'll
और
make things
चाचा
awkward
का
if I'm
कुछ
around
चल
my
रहा है
sister right now.
अब बहन है
Well, you two had a fight.
She
I'm
didn't
sorry.
cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the...
That's good. That's all.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to...
So what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her. I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had a...
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Well done.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team.
I had no choice. My friend...
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first...
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild. So I stopped to bandage his... When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of...
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars.
So, what about you guys?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day.
Serves you all right. No sympathy for me.
Alright. There's no need to be like that. Dear friends, firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, they've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Aeon-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night King. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them.
Well said!
I'll drink to that.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so... surreal. Well, you better get used to it! Next up, undefeated champion! Hey, please don't make fun of me. after all we've been through recently, it sure feels good to come back to visit. It's been a while since we last got in touch with Mualani. I wonder what she's up to now. Have Mualani be our guide. Oh, Paimon just remembered something! Do you remember that journey to the mysterious island that we were never able to complete? Yeah, that's the one! Paimon remembers the chief, the people of the springs, told us that we must find a guide we could trust with our lives. That would make we can invite her to be our guide and set off for the island! As qualified adventurers, we should never give up! Well... we should always keep the treasure in mind, shouldn't we?
Sorry.
But why?
Well... I knew it. Also, have...
Yeah.
In that case, I'll even offer you a...
You'd really do...
You got it. Well, hello there! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon.
It's been a while, Mualani. Was all that stuff you were saying just now really true? Do pink and blue floaters really bring good luck?
Of course. I know a friend who nearly drowned once, but because she was wearing blue floaters, a group of Kaholosaurs came to the rescue and brought her back to shore.
Whoa,
But let's get back to why you're here. Are you looking to buy... Come on, don't be strangers now. I can give you whatever you need. You are guests here, after all. It's only natural for me to give some gifts to you.
No, we actually came here to ask you to be our guide.
Well, you've come to the right person. So, where do you want to go?
We want to visit the mysterious island from the legend.
A trip to the mysterious island? Oh.
Do you have any
I assume you're already aware of how difficult the trip will be?
Yep, your chief has already made that pretty clear. But with our adventuring experience and with you as our guide, we'll definitely be able to reach the mysterious...
Then I'll have to explain some things. I learned all my skills as a guide from Uncle New, and he's the best guide in the whole tribe. But apparently, even he has never successfully... With a good guide to lead the way, a journey should usually be fun and pleasant. However, going to the mysterious island is different. And I don't know if I can... But since it's you two asking, I definitely won't refuse. It's just my duty as a guide to explain these things before I officially agree to go on...
Paimon thought this would be a piece of cake for you, but... Paimon will feel really guilty to make a friend go through a bunch of trouble just for the sake of finding some treasure. Mualani?
Whoa, what's the hurry?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Kolo just got back to the tribe. I heard he found another underground ruin full of...
Oh, Kolo's back.
Who's Kolo?
Oh, he's currently ranked
Wow,
as the
that's
number
right.
one guide in the People of the Springs. Besides the tribe's first chief, he's the only other guide who's ever made it to the mysterious...
Really?
He's always out and about, so we don't get to see him often. Sounds like this is quite an occasion, though. Let me put up the closed sign first. Okay, come with...
The crystals you asked for can only be found in caverns deeper than 500 meters underground. As for the people you asked me to take along, they almost all got lost in a cave. Out of my sense of duty as a guide, next time, just save the trouble and let me go. Indeed. Well, no wonder he's the best. I wouldn't dare to go more than 200 meters down into a cavern like...
I wonder how much he made this time.
Whoa. He really does sound like a super amazing guide. Do you think you could get some pointers from him, Mualani? Who knows? Maybe he could save us some trouble on our trip to the mysterious...
Ko'olo always treats his experience like trade secrets. He never tells anyone anything about...
Oh, okay.
But one day, I'll also be able to reach the...
That's him, right? Do you really...
Allow me to do the talking. You must be the top guide of your tribe. I have a commission that I hope you be with. That guy sure looks familiar. Oh, aren't those two the scholars from Sumeru who were bitten by the They also wanted to go to the mysterious island, right? Seems they finally realized that they need a guide.
A commission? Since you've obviously heard about my abilities, have you also happened to hear about my rates? If you're not intimidated by the price...
Yes, I've looked into everything I need to know. As long as the trip is a success.
Oh? And where is it you want to...
The mysterious island. Just as Paimon... But first, please don't misunderstand. I'm no tourist. I wish to visit the real...
You hear that? He wants to go to the...
In that case, Ko'olo's the only one for the job. But the journey to the island...
Since you want to visit the real mysterious island, then I'm sure you've also heard about the requirement...
Yes, I know. According to the legend, only those who are willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island. I must reach that island, even if that means putting my life in someone else's hands. I have made up...
Don't waste your words on me. The way I see it, the requirement is just a way to weed out those who do not have the skills to reach the island by themselves.
You...
You say you'd put your life in somebody else's hands? Ridiculous. Even if someone were to trust me with their life, they'd just be another burden. Let's look at it the other way around. Why would I place my life in the hands of someone whose abilities are far below mine? That is what the legend is really hinting at here. Many guides in the tribe have received commissions like this, only to end up bogged down by their incompetent clients long before reaching the destination. How do you think I reached the mysterious island?
Well, I'm different. I'm no...
That doesn't make much of a difference to me. You'll give up halfway at best, which is a waste of my time. And a waste of... I can tell you're just looking to explore something new. If that's the case, then you can find another guide in the tribe. New student, over there.
What's up with that guy's attitude? Paimon takes back everything nice she said.
I have things to do now.
Hold on, Ko'olo.
What's wrong? I'm only introducing a potential client to you because I know you're a teacher. In fact, I'd say it's quite the opportunity.
Never mind that for now. I don't agree with your views on the island. Uncle Newt...
I know. You're just the same as him. You both obviously hope to prove yourselves, but still think that you have to follow the legend to the letter.
An attitude,
Waiting
right?
for a cumbersome client to find you before even trying to set off. The rare ores I brought back are proof that I've been to the island. But as for New, where's his proof? Why don't you wait until he's actually found the island before you start using his views to refute me?
I'm really sorry. I just wanted to take you to see what the excitement was all about. I wasn't planning...
That Ko'olo seemed to harbor some kind of grudge against you, Mualani. Or maybe your teacher.
I know. Quite an impressive achievement for my teacher, huh? Even the best guide in the tribe can't stop talking about...
Oh, Paimon thought you'd be more...
Of course not. Uncle Nu has also argued with Ko'olo before. I've already heard the same words several times now, but it's hard to prove anything to him unless you've actually been to the island. That's right. It's just that I've always seen the journey as something super important and not to be taken lightly. I was really surprised when you asked me to be your guide
तो
today.
मैं अभी तो पहुंच जाएगी ट्रैवलर है
After
साथ
telling
में
you about all the dangers with such a serious face, I didn't make you think that you're...
Actually, Paimon did think about...
No, please don't do that. Actually, that is also a part of what Uncle Nu taught me as a guide. The difficulty of the trip is the very first thing that needs to be clearly laid out to the group. If you want a chance of reaching the destination together, you must first reach a consensus on the amount of effort that will be required. I always felt that my teacher is no less skilled than Ko'olo. But Uncle Nu has never been to the island, so Ko'olo always uses that to push us down. So, as Uncle Nu's student, I've always wanted to complete the trip to prove his skills. It's a pity that I've never...
But don't you have that chance now, Mualani? If you'd agree to be our guide, with the help of the renowned traveler and her trusty companion, you'll definitely be able to find the mysterious island. Then you can come.
Oh, Paimon. Come on, bring it in.
Aw, you're making Paimon blush.
Alrighty then. If we're gonna go, we should start preparing right away. I've already had the plans for this trip written out for some time. Come with me.
Oh, it's that scholar guy. Paimon almost... Scholar guy? My name is Varamdra.
I didn't expect to see you again, Traveler.
Oh, and it's that lady too. How...
Excuse me, Miss Guide. Since we've been referred to you, would it be okay for us to join your journey?
I'm Mualani. Just call me by my name. As for whether or not you can come along, I'm sure you've already heard the requirements. We've only just met, and I'm not sure you're cut out for this trip.
Oh.
I admit that after coming to Natlan, I've encountered many things outside of my field of expertise. It's understandable you're worried. We'll set off with you as ordinary travel companions, and I'll pay you the usual commission fees. But we won't officially be your clients. In other words, you needn't shoulder the responsibility of being our guide. And even if something were to happen to us, your reputation as a guide won't be tarnished as a result.
If you accompany us, then you are a member of the team. I could never agree to such a careless deal. Oh, don't tell me you think I'm the same kind of person as Ko'olo.
So you still refuse? Fine. Kariel, put the more for the return trip in your backpack. Without a guide, the road ahead may be dangerous, so please don't fall.
Varamdra?
Now he wants to go alone? Why is this guy so—
Wait! Please don't do this in front of a guide. I can't let a tourist go on some dangerous journey all alone. Even my sweet mom would give me a harsh scolding if I ever let you do that.
I'm so sorry.
Don't say that. Although it'd be inappropriate to bring along two strangers I just met, there is another solution. How about this? Let's meet up tomorrow morning at the monument near the tribe's southeastern slope.
So you've decided to accept my offer?
No. My plan is to use some of our time together to turn you from strangers into friends. The kind we can trust with our lives.
That's your plan? Very well, then.
Wonderful. On behalf of both Varamdra and I, thank you so much.
Pretty sure only Mualani could come up with a plan like that.
We need to get started on our preparation. Lapa, I've got some business for you.
We've been over this before. The name's Yellowfath.
I know. It's just that Lapa sounds so much cuter.
Well, since you're the customer here, I guess whatever floats your boat.
I need a camping tent with all the accessories. Only the best you've got.
Another commission, huh? Just so you know, a full tent according to your standards is gonna be pricey. Is your client covered?
How much are we talking?
Don't worry about the costs. I'll take care of it.
Oh, but that's not right.
Ahem. Let's make this clear, Traveler and Paimon. We're not...
Oh, no. We're traveling as close friends who trust each other with anything.
That's what I thought. Honestly, I can be a little picky when it comes to camping equipment. And I don't want my friends to be paying for me. But don't worry, it's not... We're ready, Laffa.
Your total is...
Isn't that still a lot for you, Moon?
Just imagine us in the wilderness, okay? We can either sleep out in the open, tired and weary, or simply spend a week's worth of pocket money and completely solve that problem.
You call that a week's worth of pocket?
That's not important. We still need to buy some equipment from another store. Afternoon, Uncle.
You call me uncle, but I'm old enough.
Because you're still young, Uncle On. Hey, can you help me find something kind of rare? I can negotiate the price.
All right. What are you?
A record player. Specifically, the kind that's convenient to...
Oh, that model is pretty rare indeed. I thought it'd be nice to keep it as a prized collectible in the shop.
Uncle On.
Just don't break it, okay? I'll even buy it back from you when you're done with it.
Thanks, Uncle On.
A record player? Does that mean we need to buy some records too?
Yep, and that's our next stop. Hey, Paka Paka!
Mualani? Have you finally decided to release a record of your own?
You'd be the first I'd sign with if I ever did, but not today. I just want to buy a record. The one you've been keeping from customers and listening to in secret.
Uh-huh. That's a pretty rare record, you know.
Maybe.
Whoa. Then we could produce some really wild...
Nice. That's the record.
What do we need it for anyway?
Well, I asked a friend from the Masters of the Night Wind for some advice once, and apparently, playing this song at night is an effective way to keep travelers...
Is that really a thing? Well, if it doesn't cost much, that's a nice way to make the trip a little more...
You know how it goes, Mualani. 20,000 mora for this record. That's...
Deal.
Looks like Milani really is rich.
That should be about everything we need to buy. Next is...
What's wrong, Mula?
Next, I need to find my teacher. Besides the legend left by the first chief, there's also a map. Well, not just a regular map. It's full of strange symbols, almost like it's a part of a big puzzle. Guides must draw from their experience to decipher the map's meaning and understand. The chief made several copies of the map and distributed them to the first members of the tribe. The copies were to be passed down to future generations, so usually a which brings us to today. The day I officially asked Uncle Nu.
Whoa. Hearing that is also making...
Yes, but the thought of having you two by my side somehow makes me feel a lot better.
That's right! Let's go
Afternoon, Uncle Nu.
A surprise. Then you must be here to find...
You saw right through me as...
Did you forget that you had mentioned these two to me before? The ones who went to the Night Kingdom with you. And it's just then.
Huh? Do you think that I'm still not ready?
No, I believe you are the best guide in your generation. After all, the journey to the mysterious island is no easy feat for any guide of the people of the Springs. I'm still a little worried.
Don't worry. With our help, Mualani will definitely be able to find the mysterious island.
Yeah. This time I'll definitely be able to prove that Ko'olo is no better than Uncle Nu.
Don't misunderstand. Since you've made up your minds, I won't try to stop you. It's just... Please listen to your teacher's words once more, Mualani. Our mission as guides has never been to prove anything. There is only one thing we...
I understand, Uncle Nu.
In that case, you may have the map. Also, take this with you.
What is it?
It's a talisman. Take good care of it. You must return it to me when you get back from the
Was this made with spinel fruit? For some reason...
Right. Which is precisely why...
You really know me best, Uncle Nu. All right. Traveler and Paimon?
Yay! Paimon can't wait!
दूर क्यों जाना है?
Traveler, Paimon! Over here!
You're here, Mulan!
Good morning, you.
Morning!
So when are we leaving?
Seems you're as excited as a child before this.
I just want to get down to business as soon as possible. You know this is no leisurely spring stroll, so I hope we can all act a little more
Don't worry, I'm a very professional guide. Our journey to the mysterious... Yay! First, do you all see the statue here?
Uh-huh.
Well, no, it's not a clue at all. He was the first chief of the people of the Springs who came back from the mysterious island and set up this place. The first thing we need to do before we set off is to touch the statue and pray to our ancestors. This will make our journey to the mysterious island...
Is there any theoretical basis to support...
A theoretical basis? No, but my teacher taught me it's an essential step before heading to the mysterious... Very good. You didn't try to argue with me over something that you aren't knowledgeable about.
Sure, but since this practice doesn't have an empirical basis, I won't be able to include it in my...
Come on, everyone. Greetings to my ancestors. As your descendant, I'm about to follow in your footsteps and witness your accomplishments. Allow me to depart under your gaze and return under your protective...
It really feels like we're about to embark on a...
Now, please get ready. We're going to look for the first clue.
Speaking of which, where should we look for the clue?
At a place where many gather. Like a party.
Huh?
Watch this!
Put up a good fight.
Stabilize!
We're tied. Let's finish this next time.
Solidify!
Strike a pose! What a pleasant surprise! Truly beautiful!
Wow, there are a lot of...
As expected, the first clue is...
When people from outside the tribe get a copy of the map, most can deduce that the first clue is related to the Kaholasaurs. When the first chief created the map, he left a special mark for this part. It's a code that the tribe uses, so it'll be impossible to gain any leads from just finding one or two.
You're a real pro.
But according to the information I've been able to find, Kaholasaurs don't like gathering as herd unless it's to compete for the...
So let me tell you a secret that only a guide from the people of the Springs would know. It so happens that wild Kaholasaurs periodically gather in the valley up ahead. It's almost like how our tribe gathers together for festivals. Still, as soon as the season changes, the herd, unless you're a guide who's always running across Natlan, it would be very rare to ever witness such a thing.
This is a thing? I need to note this down right away and include an explanation as a part of my thesis.
According to what I've deciphered from the map, a clue is hidden deep in that valley.
But to get there, won't we have to get through the herd of Kaholas?
We'll have to think of a way to sneak past without startling them. They're gathering together with their friends, so I'm sure they don't want to be disturbed.
You mean we're going to have to walk through the Kaholasaur?
Given we've agreed to work together, everyone should do their part. However, Karia has been attacked, but it shouldn't be a problem at all for me. Let's have Karia wait here, and I'll take over all the tasks that we're supposed to...
No worries. We don't need We actually need someone to stay and look after the luggage, so we'll leave that to you two. Traveler!
Is that so? Then that...
And now I understand how much you care for your assistant. Follow me and stay close. Oh no, we've been spotted. Let's back off and try again.
These Kaholosaurs sure seem on guard. Well,
Kevin, you've already used the information provided by the map to deduce that the clue is in that valley. Why don't...
First of all, the elders of the tribe have always warned us to never hurt the Kaholosaurs. Doing so will almost certainly bring bad luck. And secondly, you can't just show up and intrude on others' gatherings, much less make them leave. That's just terrible.
But on what basis?
Okay. So can we figure out enough...
There must be a way to enter the valley without startling them. It'd take a while for me to come up with a solution on my own, so I'd like to ask everyone to help come up with some ideas.
let Paimon think. Oh, is there a detour or another way around?
According to the map, the clue is right in the middle of the Kaholasaur herd. Even if we try to approach from the others...
this is tricky.
Karia, I've noticed that you only talk when you're trying to help smooth things over between Varamdra and the others. I'm sure you must have some ideas of your own, so why don't you share them with us?
Me? All right. When Varamdra decided to look for leads on the Kaholasaurs, I wanted to help, and so I also looked up some information about the creatures. I discovered something very interesting. We thought that the Kaholasaurs relied on their hearing to track their prey, but I'm not sure how...
Oh.
You can just call me Karia.
In that case, please stay here and keep an eye on the luggage. Traveler, Paim... Found it!
What's this?
The key to making our way through the... If the Kaholosaurs have a keen sense of smell, then even if we try to sneak around and stay out of sight, they'll still... But this plant can help us solve that problem, because its fragrance is very similar to this. We can apply the plant's extract to our bodies and trick their sense of smell.
So, we're gonna rub plant...
Don't worry, it's also good for your skin.
Oh, Paimon feels all wet and slimy. But this...
Perfect! Okay, let's try to make our way through.
Yeah.
Be sure to stay out of sight. What's that sound? Careful! Oh, it's just a young Kaholasaur. Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any danger. How could there be so many here? We can't get through! Follow me and stay close. Come on! Careful! Don't startle them. We must be getting close.
Look, a bunch are gathering around that rock. What are they doing?
Maybe when things start to get boring, they gather together and talk about something fun? Too bad I can't understand what they're saying.
But Paimon thought guides from the people of the springs could understand Koholosaurs.
Sounds like someone has been trying to trick you.
True, they were definitely trying to scam us. Huh? Do you see that on the rock? It looks like some kind of drawing.
I've heard that there is a type of moss that changes color when it reacts to the biological signals released by Koholosaurs. But to trigger that sort of reaction, you'd need a huge number of Koholosaurs. That must be the clue!
Should we take a picture?
Oh, the flash might disturb them.
So we've passed the first stage of...
I see.
Has he always been this? He's just... At least this has shown that my...
Yes, I am.
Ooh, Lonnie really knows how to lead our...
Next, we'll need to use the lead we found to uncover our next destination. Now.
Hard to tell. I'm uncertainly...
Aha! I got it. Though the lines are kinda rough, find our next destination.
Really?
Well, intuition. Alright, break time is over.
Time pass. Wait. क्या है पुराने का
Watch this!
Okay, this is the place.
So, where do we go next?
I'm not complete.
I knew it! My theory was correct!
Sounds like he's got some.
If you have any.
I believe. According to my. Speaking of.
Oh,
After learning about. Even though I have. Firstly, it's at an intersection. Therefore, the area.
Oh, amazing.
Now everyone's.
You flat.
All right. Then let's start searching.
That's just a quick and easy.
Then let's.
If I'm not mistaken.
Whoa! It started glowing!
Looks like we can activate it once we get close enough. The light does remind me of it, but according to the map, there should be 2 more phlogiston nodes. Let's keep searching every.
It's way up high. We'll need to find a way up there.
Gather!
Want me to come along?
Stabilize!
We finally...
Great work, everyone! Okay, now first, we need to figure out how to control this thing. Its qualities are very similar to...
Is there something wrong?
See, look at this. After activating a normal spirit door, we could just go ahead and use it. But this one requires someone to stay and keep operating it here. Also, according to the map, we need to activate the mechanism and switch between different phlogiston nodes to change the path of the spirit way. If we don't operate the nodes properly, then the people on the spirit way will come tumbling.
Isn't that super dangerous?
In theory, the process should be very safe, but only if the 3 phlogiston nodes are each being operated by...
Do you think you'd be able to operate it? I just tried, and it clearly requires more skill than a typical...
Though I've never tried before, I've read a lot of information and theoretically should... Huh? But in theory...
If Varamdra can't control it, then that also rules out me.
Okay, well...
After all the adventures she's been on, handling something like this should be easy peasy.
All right. Then it'll be up to the Traveler to stay here and operate the phlogiston node. I'll go activate. I'll let you know when we need to switch nodes. Just make sure you quickly head to the corresponding node, and we should make it safe.
Wait, but handling it this way sounds even more...
Don't worry. It looks like the spirit ways are all above the water. I'm pretty good at swimming, so I'm not afraid if I end up falling.
But it's so high! And you'll be falling so fast! If we don't manage to reach a node in time, or if we make a mistake, there's a...
Do you still remember the promise we made before we left Paimon? Only those who can trust each other with their lives can reach the mysterious island. Since you two are willing to trust...
Alrighty. Please be careful. Let's ride!
Now switch to the spirit way on the right! Please, activate the next node!
Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need. We did it, Mualani!
Carving waves!
Acid.
The path ends up ahead. Switch to the next spirit way. Traveler, get to the next node!
Got it! Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need. Mualani, we've taken care of the final node. Please be careful.
That was perfect.
You are amazing, Mualani! There were a couple of moments Paimon that. Oh no. You're right.
It appears the phlogiston nodes here need to automatically recharge.
In that case, no matter what happens next, we have to seize our chance. Otherwise, who knows how long we'll have to wait for.
Do you hear that?
The weather's getting
Oh,
gloomy,
सुबह
and a
सुबह
bunch of
stream.
whirlpools just appeared in the
What?
water.
ये काम होने आया भाई.
We need to get to higher ground.
अरे वही एक ही बात है यार. हमारी इंटरनेशनल व्यूअर्स को भी तो पहचानो.
अरे व्यूअर तो लाइक सब्सक्राइब भी कर रहे हैं, लाइक चैट. इंटरनेशनल सपोर्टर है यार.
There's a giant whirlpool
यार आपका
over
स्ट्रीम
there.
टाइमिंग हमारे स्ट्रीम
And
टाइमिंग
that's
से
our
मैच नहीं
next
करता.
stop.
तो अब तो आ गए. कितने बज रहे हैं तुम लोग के इधर?
अभी तो कितने बजे?
11 बज रहा है.
11 बज रहा है.
इतनी लॉयल स्ट्रीमर नहीं यार कि इसको मुझे बताना पड़ता है कि तू स्ट्रीम कर रहा है कि इसको नोटिफिकेशन.
मुझे नोटिफिकेशन ही नहीं आया.
वही तो यार, लॉयल स्ट्रीमर ही नहीं है, क्या बोलेगा?
We must enter that
500 नोटिफिकेशन आता है, मुझे क्या पता चलेगा?
No way.
तो हमारा स्पेशल नोटिफिकेशन है भाई, भाई का स्ट्रीम है
Forgive me
भाई.
for being frank, but as a guide of the people of the springs, I'm
फर्स्ट
sure you
गेंशिन देन
understand.
वेलो.
Yes, I
अरे
know.
वो फर्स्ट गेंशिन देन वेलो नहीं,
Whether it's
फर्स्ट
the
क्रू देन
information
क्रू.
deciphered from the map or the direction of the spirit way that I observed in the
अरे
air,
भाई,
everything
मैं
points to the path
चालू कर
ahead
दिया वो
being
इधर.
hidden in that whirlpool.
अरे
And what
ये
if you're wrong?
क्रू 2 चालू करके रख दे,
I'm
उसको टाइम
not
लगता
trying
है.
to be unreasonable. The spirit waves must have affected the nearby bodies of
क्या है,
water.
क्या हो
And
गया?
at this rate,
अभी
some of the land that was once
Forza.
underwater will soon reappear at
I
the
stream
surface and see
David
the light
Faisal
of day
Noor.
again.
हाँ.
Don't you think that sounds more like the definition
Forza
of
भाई,
so?
Forza ही है,
Our
but
goal should
बहुत
be
बड़ा
the
मैप है.
shallow waters. If we enter that
थोड़ा
vortex,
देर खेल
the
लेंगे क्रू,
undercurrents
उसके
will
बाद
drag us
ये
to the
आएगा
bottomless
सियान शाम
abyss.
को शायद, या नहीं आएगा मान.
He does seem to have a
पता
point.
आएगा.
I can't find any evidence to refute your.
Then it seems
कल
like
तो
it's
हम लोग ने
time for
सबने
our
डाल दिया, कितना मैंने
collaboration to
डाला
come
है,
to an
अनसेंट
end.
ने डाला है, फियर ने डाला है,
All agree to
तुम
trust
दोनों
each
ने भी
other.
डाला ना, असासिन और
I
तुमने.
have reached this
5 जन हो
conclusion
गए
based
हम.
on my
Five,
field of
crew 2.
expertise, and I cannot deny it.
हाँ 5
Even
जन हो
if
गए
you
ना.
try to convince me otherwise.
बस खेल सकते हैं.
From now on, let us each choose our own way.
No. I
हम लोग मिलकर रेस करोगे.
You?
letting your clients separate them.
Then we can implement this.
Oh, but you can't do that once you've traveled together as a group. If you were to, how about this? You
मैं वो
and
देख के खुश है,
Arya,
इसमें
wait,
गाड़ी
I
का
know you
ऑप्शन
like
बहुत
to
है.
explain everything with theories and logic, so
अच्छे
let
अच्छे
me
गाड़ी
build
है.
my
क्या
case
मतलब
first,
रेस
मतलब
है,
कितना
क्या
है?
है?
then I'll come back to
Well,
फॉर्जा नहीं खेले तू?
Traveler,
Forza
come
खेला
on.
है?
Let's get going.
हाँ तो वही है.
सही है.
तो फॉर्जा से मतलब ग्राफिक्स वाइज फॉर्जा बेटर है, बट मैप फीलिंग कॉप घूमना फिरना सब ये करने में ये क्रू 2 अच्छा है. क्रू 2 में बाइक गाड़ी सब चला सकते हैं, प्लेन बोट, और शायद फ्री मोड भी है उसमें, मतलब कुछ चल के भी आ सकता है शायद, क्योंकि मेरे को मिला था गैरेज में ऐसा. तू क्या कर रहा है इसमें? कौन सा क्वेश्चन कर रहा है?
अरे ये स्टोरी फ्लैश ट्रैक्स तो होने वाला है ना, 60 पे मुझे मिलेगा
Do you
एक्स्ट्रा.
also think that this is a reckless
बोला
decision?
नहीं.
वो
That's
गिल्ड वाला
completely normal.
कोई तो.
अरे
Actually,
मोलानी
I
का है ना,
completely
ट्राइब
understand
वाला.
that. This is just how it. This
हाँ,
gives us the
tribal
power
आर्मी
to decide which way we should go. Although I'm pretty, if the scholars,
कब
the
खत्म
same
हो रहा है
goes
वो?
for the. The good news is that
एक या 2 दिन है.
traveler.
That's right.
एक दिन है ना भाई, हमको 1 घंटा चाहिए बस खत्म करने को.
क्योंकि उसके लिए आर्कन क्वेस्ट का भी
it's
वो
just that
लगेगा,
we can't
इसलिए मैंने
see much
आर्कन
from
क्वेस्ट भी
here.
किया, उसके बाद ही अनलॉक.
Wait a sec. Is it just
हाँ आर्कन क्वेस्ट
You're right.
that means we
मस्त
need
है.
to
क्वेस्ट
hurry?
खत्म नहीं किया पूरा,
We have a
जितना करना
problem.
था उतना किया, और फिर अभी
Karya?
अरे पूरा
What
कर
are
भाई.
you doing?
आर्कन क्वेस्ट से तो और ज्यादा मिलता है.
I'm not much of a.
Oh, why did
मालूम
this
है,
happen?
पर उसको टाइम है ना, उसको
I'll
और
get in the
ज्यादा
water
दिन
and
है,
rescue
500
him.
प्रीमियम
Just tell me
एक्स्ट्रा
which
के
way he
लिए.
went, Karya.
इसका एक्स्ट्रा 60 के लिए मतलब 1 या 2 दिन ही है, और 5 टाइम में कर ले.
सही है. हमने आईडी कार्ड के पीछे देखा ही नहीं क्या है. जो आईडी कार्ड निकलता है.
That way? He's been pulled away by the current. Now here I am.
हम लोग आते हैं 10 मिनट में। हाँ।
Oh, there they are!
Ramdra, thank goodness you're all right. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
Didn't I tell you to wait for me?
Judging by the changes in the water's surface, the path to the mysterious island wouldn't be around for long. I didn't want to miss this opportunity. It's just... I didn't expect my calculations to be wrong. It seems you were right.
Right, who knows if we can make it back in time now? Huh? Well, the whirlpools have disappeared.
Seems we missed...
Why would you give up on such an opportunity?
How can you say that? It's already bad enough that you had to be left behind. Do you think I'd let anyone in my group drown?
I'm really sorry.
Don't feel guilty, Karia. I think if I reactivate the nodes, that will cause the whirlpools to reappear. The only problem is that we still don't know exactly when we'll be able to do that. It's already getting late now, and we've been on the move for a whole day. As your guide, I suggest we make camp first and have a good meal. We can talk about the other stuff tomorrow.
Now that you mention it, Paimon is feeling a little hungry. Hey, Paimon's stomach can be very sensible. It won't interrupt while everyone's busy solving puzzles.
We have plenty of tasty things to eat. Let's just find a suitable spot to make camp. I like that place right over there.
Is this the spot? Let Paimon and the Traveler help set up the tent.
Go ahead. I'll take care of the fire. Oh, and here's a little camping tip. It's best to set the tent upwind from the campfire. What do you think? This is a specialty dish I learned to make that's perfect. Karia helped out quite a bit, so she deserves...
No. I'm...
What was that sound?
Don't worry. Remember the record player I bought? Let me go turn it on. Listen. Not bad.
Wow, so it really works! Paimon thought you were just playing it for good luck.
My parents told me that most of the valuable experience from our ancestors...
Guess that?
In a sense, this trip to the mysterious island is also a custom.
Yeah, Paimon would like...
Even though I've heard my parents tell stories since I was... It said that he was the first person to make a map of...
That sounds pretty amazing.
Yeah. There isn't a place that even now, no one has even come close. But oddly enough, after return, it really makes me wonder what... How about this? Before we rest for the night, let's have a bonfire party.
If we're going to go plunging into that whirlpool...
Now's not the time to be a party pooper.
Yeah, she's...
All right. So...
Rules? A bonfire doesn't have any rules.
Okay,
So, for the first question...
Oh, we were just talking...
Let's hear everyone's ideas, and maybe we can figure out...
Paimon can go first. If you ask Paimon what the purpose of a journey is, it'd definitely be about treasure. And most importantly, it's about making the trip together with your companions.
Yes, I can't agree more. Okay, next person. How about you, Traveler? You sure are taking your time thinking. Oh, I get it. You must have passed through many nations before. It's quite possible that your experience... Why don't I circle back to you later? Next, let's...
Me?
That doesn't matter.
All right. Before you reach the...
Yeah, I'm on...
All right. In my opinion, our goals and dreams in life are all in pursuit of what we call results. The so-called journey is but a path that leads to these results. So, the greatest meaning of a journey lies in managing...
No.
There's nothing. He must have Before coming here, someone had stolen the results of one of my research projects. All that person had to do was... Do you understand now, Miss...
I sympathize...
I don't need you. What happened during... I must...
Was that actually supposed to...
Actually, there's a... Because the final destiny... It would be That is what I would truly call a...
Just as you don't...
I'm not too worried.
What sort of luck?
All right, that's it for this round.
Huh? Paimon slept so well. Oh, Mulan and the others seem to be up already. Let's go see what they're up to.
Just in time. I was...
What the... You already...
We're in luck. We were practicing all morning so they could get the hang of...
Oh, it seems after apologizing, you've already become trusted
Is now really the time to be teasing us?
He's right.
Even though we have...
You bet!
Okay, then let's go.
Paimon accidentally swallowed...
I can't believe it.
Mulan was right!
Let's see where this cave leads.
Let's ride!
According to the map, we need to head downward? Okay. Don't be afraid, everyone. Jump down with me.
Is that lava?
It appears these...
I see. Altering the lava's flow created temporary holes, which allowed us to follow the water's current and enter this underground space.
Are all...
But can there be an island in...
It appears we haven't reached our destination yet. Let's keep going, everyone.
Faster!
Surf's up! Amazing! Woohoo!
Solidify!
Yoo-hoo! Need a surfboard?
Ooh,
Let's keep going. We'll be able... Watch your step. Follow closely, everyone. Heads up! These volcanic caves aren't very stable, so watch out for falling rocks.
Let's ride!
Let's look around together and see what we can find.
Very well.
There are plants growing?
There's nothing unusual about that. Wait, it is a little strange. This isn't ordinary spinel fruit. It's the same as the one on this
Isn't that the talisman you...
Yes. In which case, could Uncle New have been here before? But he... I'll be sure to ask him about it once we... Off we go.
There's so much lava.
The lava here doesn't look very stable. Need a surfboard?
From here, the light seems...
A distant light.
Miss Guide, it seems
I've got it! Do you see that golden light in the distance? I'm positive that's the mysterious island.
Really?
I'm a scholar from the Academia Spontima Darshan. When I first heard about the legend of the... One exaggerated description I heard was that it's an entire island that shines like gold. What it was actually referring to was an under certain environmental conditions, since the ore can't be moved in time, it begins to accumulate. If I'm not mistaken, there'll be a large pool of lava up ahead, and the mysterious island will be floating on the lava. An entire island of
So you mean we really found...
Rejoice! Even a small piece of that...
Really? Then let's hurry!
Wait, Paimon. We should head back now.
What are you saying?
This map is covered with symbols and riddles, but there's one thing that's written clearly. When you see the golden light, then go the opposite way. What you just said may be correct, but that golden place isn't the island that my ancestors once visited.
Are you joking?
But Mualani's judgment has always been right. If she says head back, then we should head back. We can't be fooled by the thought of treasure.
You thought I'm after treasure?
Oh, he's acting weird again.
After my previous findings were stolen, I began a new area of research. And this ore is the core of my... As long as I can bring this ore back, my theories will be proven beyond any doubt, and I will be able to reclaim... To me, this ore is the result that must be obtained. Otherwise, all those hardships along the way will be rendered completely meaningless.
As we agreed before...
Why? Are you wary of me? Now that we've confirmed that the legendary treasure really exists, you don't want...
She's not that kind of person, Varamdra.
The result is right before my very eyes.
Oh no! He went running in! How can he...
Not good. We must stop him.
Is it just Paimon or is the ground shaking? What the... Where did these monsters come from?
These monsters. Looks like the lava here is becoming active again.
Miss Guide, Varamdra,
He'll be trapped by the lava. We need to hurry and take care of these monsters.
The lava is rising!
Varamdra...
Traveler, Paimon, please take care of Karya. I'll be right back.
What are you doing?
I can use my...
But that's way too risky! Okay then.
Let's ride! The cave is becoming more and more unstable. I have to hurry. More falling rocks. Okay, What's this? Over there! Oh, looks like I'm just in time.
It's right there! I'm almost...
Look carefully. You can't get through the lava. You'll die if you try to make your way forward. What?
Why don't I give up? Well, I might not be able to do it, but what...
Me?
You have the ability to move over the lava. If you try, maybe you can reach the island. And that way, you'll have the results you need to prove yourself. And even Ko'olo won't be able to question your ability. You want to know why I won't give up, but I'm asking why you'd give up such an opportunity.
The lava is rising. If I take this risk, then how will the others get back? Did you forget?
You...
Come with me.
No!
I've brought him back. He's fortunate that he wasn't serious.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
You're welcome. It's getting dangerous here, so we need to...
No, I refuse! I can still stand! Let me...
Seriously? How can you be so childish at a time?
Verondra!
Whoa.
I've always believed that you're the most talented person I've ever met. Even if your research was stolen, I believe that even if you won't obtain any results this time, you'll still succeed in your new research, because no one can take your talent away. So, I won't allow my dearest senior to die here because—
Karia.
She's finally opening up. And it seems like she's just the person—
Lilani, the lava is—
Don't panic. It seems like the trick that Uncle New taught me is finally going to be put—
Where did all these Koholosaurs—
No time to explain. Just get on.
Got it, got it!
Everyone okay? Let's take a head count. 1, we escaped danger and made it back alive. That's what I call good luck. I think our fortune can only get better for—
Oh,
What's the point? We still didn't reach the
Hey, don't look so depressed! You'll scare our good luck away!
Actually, according to the map, we still have one more leg.
Oh? Then which way should we go? Wait, aren't we back where we started?
Come on, let's go to the statue.
Hello. Rohit, कुछ तो बोल. Hello.
Hello.
So, what's the point of coming back here again?
कौन सा गेम खेलना?
Here, look!
केमिया
Some
कर रहा
hidden words
गेंशिन.
appeared on the statue after I touched it.
क्या आजा की लिखा है भाई, मैं तो वीसी में ही हूँ.
मैं देखा नहीं अभी देखा. क्या खेलना?
Congratulations, guide from the future.
Valo ही
You
खेलते
have
हैं.
completed a
ये
challenge that even I
आरके और
find
असासिन बोला
ambitious.
जो क्रूट
And
खेलना.
now, I finally
अरे
have the
वो
chance
आने
to
को
tell
अभी
you
देर
my
है.
story.
अब अपन एक मैच खेल लेते फिर उनके उसके बाद एक तो
You may have heard legends
तो बोले
describing
कि
me as the
ये
best
खेलते
guide in
हैं.
all of
गेंशिन का
Latin.
खत्म करो.
But in the beginning,
खेलना है.
I was more like a treasure
आरके गया
hunter.
बोला कि बेटा
I
क्या आ रहा
chased
है
results, facing countless
ठीक है
dangers
मतलब
to
तक गेम
prove
का एक तो ये
myself.
डाउनलोड तो हो गया मेरा.
Time after time, I ventured where others didn't
मेरा
dare,
गेंशिन का
never
क्वेस्ट
failing
खत्म
to
हो
bring
जाए
back
तो मैं
rare
वैलो ही शुरू
treasures. My fame was
वैलो
second to
खेलना है
none.
क्या बोल?
And yet, I never felt satisfied.
मेरा एक तो लक
So
अच्छा
I
करता है
found a
करंट
new
में शुरू.
goal, a challenge that no one
Dua
had
ka
ever
bola.
achieved before. The legendary
जोर का बोल
mysterious
बोला।
island.
अरे
Another
आवाज
chance to
बैठ
prove
गया रोहित,
myself.
क्या बोलूं मैं?
Unfortunately, my friends who
तो
had
कल
traveled
खेला
with me
वैलो
all this
जाने
time
के
had
बाद।
grown tired of my nonsense.
और जीता
Instead
भी
of
मैच
praise,
में।
they now showered me with words of caution.
भाई अरे मैं फुल कैरी हो गया मेरे टीम
Perhaps
से बाद।
this journey was one that I had to complete
पूरा
alone.
पूरा एक तो पता नहीं क्यों
But
खेला
luckily,
पर खेल लिया।
they decided to once
फिर
again
उसके
put
बाद
up
भी
with my
नींद नहीं आई।
antics.
और ऊपर से
Just as
देख
before,
मेरा सीन क्या है,
they came up with
घर में 2
ingenious
रूम है,
ways to
बाहर
help me
लिविंग रूम
move
में एक तो
forward.
सोने का और एक बेडरूम है
वीडियो मेरे को तेरा आवाज बढ़ाने दे रहे।
Even when I
हाँ,
had
बड़ा
to
बड़ा।
place my life in their
बोल।
hands.
हेलो
And they
हेलो हेलो।
always trusted my judgment.
हाँ देख, एक तो मेरे घर में बाहर का एक सोफा रहता है सोने वाला, एक बेडरूम का, और दूसरे बेडरूम का सोफा करंटली एक तो मतलब रेनोवेशन के लिए दिया, तो फिर कुछ नहीं है। मैं अंदर के बेडरूम में बैठा हूँ लैपटॉप वगैरह सब तो सेटअप करके। पहला वाला बेडरूम मतलब 2 लोग सो सकते हैं, पर उधर एक तो आंटी को वायरल हो गया, तो फिर एक तो वो अकेली सो रही है उधर, और मम्मी पापा तो बाहर लिविंग रूम में सो गए, तो फिर मैं इधर अकेला, और मैं जो सोफा ही नहीं, तो रात के 5:30 को मैं सिर्फ एक चादर लिया, ऐसे बिछा दिया, उस पे तो एक पिलो ले लिया और सो गया था ऐसे ही, फुल चिलिंग्स। उठा 11 बजे सीधा।
Everyone was disappointed that their
सही नहीं बोल
illustrious
सकते रोहित
guide
भाई,
had
अभी मेरा कंधा दुख रहा है पूरा।
returned
अरे तो
empty-handed.
क्या फर्क पड़ता है भाई, सोया ना, नींद मिला वो
Seeing
इम्पोर्टेंट है।
everyone survive,
ये तो सही है।
I felt satisfied.
मैं भाई
For the first
7
time
बजे
in
सोया,
my life.
7 या 6
Perhaps
बजे
the treasure
चाचा
I had
आए
really
शटर
been
खोल
searching
के।
for
भाई
had been
इतना
right here
तभी
with
फिर
me,
खड़ा हूँ मैं कब से, ये लोग सामान ले रहे,
So,
पप्पा दादा दोनों थे,
I decided to end
सामान
my
ले
long
रहे
journey
कैमरे का, मैं कब
and
से
find a
खड़े खड़े
safe
सो रहा
place
हूँ
for
भाई,
my hard-earned
इतना
treasure.
नींद आ रहा था। फिर तभी
To me,
तभी सोया मैं।
this is
उसके
the
बाद
real
किसका कॉल आया, तो
mysterious
मम्मी का
island.
कॉल आया था कुछ 9:30 के आसपास।
Inscriptions disappeared.
नहीं नहीं, 9-10 हो रहा था, हाँ तभी कॉल
These
आया।
must have been the
भाई
words
आज
the
उठना
first
है कि
chief
नहीं
left
है,
for those that would come
मैं
after
सोचा
him.
कि अभी
In that
पी
case,
जाऊँ यार,
the mysterious island from
तो
the
मैं
legend
बराबर
is
से समझ ले
actually where
4
the
घंटे भी
people
नहीं
of the
सोया हूँ।
springs are living now.
घर यार रोहित भाई,
I
आप तो
remember
दया
now
बहुत
that
आई
the
है।
elders once told me our
अरे नींद
tribe
भी
was
आ रही,
originally founded
आर्कन
on a
क्वेश्चन में
small
कर रहा हूँ, पता है
island.
मैं सो रहा था।
Later, the
सोएगा
coastlines
ही भाई,
changed,
नींद वाला
allowing
भाई,
the island to
स्लीप
be
अरे
where
वो
it
डिप्राइविंग
is
गेम
सिर्फ
है।
today.
वो सिर्फ
The
बोल रही है भाई,
journey to
बोल
the
रही,
mysterious
पक गया
island
मैं भाई,
starts
नींद
exactly
आने
where...
लगी।
Yeah. I think I understand.
The golden glow is an
अबे
indicator of
प्लीज
when the
एंटर योर
lava will
CDP /
periodically erupt.
एक्टिवेशन कोड यार, ये क्या
The
बोल रहे
principle of vulcanite formation implies that it will only appear
हैं?
at
अरे
the
क्रू 2
start
के
of
लिए।
fierce lava activity. This means
नहीं
that
पता
there's
भाई,
zero
मालूम नहीं।
possibility of...
अरे यार रुक,
Valandra,
मैं
our
असासिन को
journey
कॉल
is
करता
not yet over. As we agreed, please come back to the people of the springs with me. Then we'll officially complete this journey.
Fine. I suppose that would also count as some kind of result.
Don't be so down.
I have a few. I don't remember, Sal. There's still something
Uncle New!
Ah, Mualani, it's good.
Uncle,
But you still have a question you would...
yes.
Yes.
If that's the case, then you've gone on the same journey.
अरे हाँ, इसका ये
Because
नंबर पे कॉल भी नहीं
I
जाएगा
made a
रेफर।
choice.
क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं?
choice?
Did you
WhatsApp
notice
call
that
करना
the
है
hidden
रे।
inscriptions on the stone
अरे हाँ,
tablet disappeared as
प्लीज
soon as you
कॉन्टैक्ट
finished
कस्टमर
reading?
सपोर्ट।
Oh,
अबे यार
yeah,
ये क्या
you're right.
बच्चे
There's a
हैं?
special paint on the statue that would change color. Only those who have been to that underground space will be contaminated by the dust and be able to see. And this is the choice that if you choose to boast about your deeds, you will receive the highest honor. But the legend of the mysterious island would be if you choose to remain silent, then the mysterious island will remain a legend and continue to attract the next generation of young guides to rise to the challenge. In the end, my companions and I...
Oh, I get it now.
But not being able to tell anyone after accomplishing such a feat. People like Ko'olo will still look down on you.
काम झालं?
Are you really okay?
But have you noticed that Ko'olo, who claims to have been to the
नाला का
island,
मैं
hasn't actually completed...
What?
Right. Paimon remembers that Kolo said that he went to the mysterious island alone. But there's no way he could have been able to use this.
He deliberately recommended the client to find
Yoda?
Milani, probably because he thought she wouldn't be able to reach the mysterious island. That way, as guides, we are not adventurers, let alone treasure hunters. The greatest responsibility of a guide is to take the client to their... But in the process, we also gain much skill and experience at overcoming danger. This allows us to go to places that no one else can reach, and even many guides gradually lose sight of their true beliefs and intentions in the process. They end up becoming more like thieves who would rush to the other side of the lava lake, regardless of the consequences, rather than good guides who would turn around and save their... This is why the first chief left behind the legend and the map. To lure younger generations into taking up the challenge, thereby teaching them everything he had learned. Aside from me, many other tribe members have also traveled to the mysterious island. And just so they've also made pacts with their companions, choosing to give up the results that would prove themselves and give the younger generation the You've all given up on the... Sir, I've given up on merely one. Given her talent and qualifications, Mualani was well within her rights to choose the top-ranked guide Koholo as her teacher. But I believe I was able to cultivate such an outstanding student and witness her completion of the legendary challenge precisely because I didn't if instead of looking at one single journey, we look at my entire career as a guide, I'd say I have not returned empty-handed.
मेरा ऑलरेडी ओरिजिनल एक यूबीसॉफ्ट वाला अकाउंट था, तो वो जब उसमें लॉगिन किया तो फिर वो पूछा कि एक तो सीडी एक्टिवेशन की डाल, वो तो मिली ही नहीं, मैंने स्टीम से ली, तो फिर मैं क्लोज कर दिया उसको और फिर रीलॉन्च किया, तभी एक तो डायरेक्टली ऑथेंटिकेशन एरर।
The same as always, Varamdra.
गेम लॉन्च नहीं हो रहा है, सिंपल शब्द में उसको लग रहा है कि मैं पायरेट करके खेल रहा हूँ।
Because you haven't prepared.
Yes, of course.
But
तूने ये देखा क्या वॉरहैमर 40,000?
है वो।
अरे भाई साहब रुक मैं तेरे को लिंक भेजता हूँ। Crazy game है भाई।
The treasure I'm seeking.
I understand.
It appears this guest has also...
It seems he's...
There's nothing to worry about. It's just...
But it seems he's still a...
Now, it's your turn to make the choice.
But, Uncle New, I'm sure anyone who can complete the journey to the island...
Very good. Then there's nothing more I can teach you. Here, take this talisman again.
Looks like it's also our time to say goodbye. You've taken great care of us throughout our journey. As thanks, I'm also willing to keep...
Then remember, the next time you come to visit the people of the Springs...
Friends? I suppose we are theoretically friends now, yes. When I publish my next paper, I'll be sure to add you to my...
Well, that's one way to thank someone.
Then Varamdra and I will be taking our leave. I truly hope we'll get to see you all.
देख तेरे को लिंक भेजा, तो क्रेजी गेम है, पर चला ही नहीं सकता मैं। ना मैं ना असैसिन, तू चला सकता है आराम से।
You're back already. So, that's a new student, did you know?
सुशीमा भी कर सकता है तो।
क्रेडिट नहीं पड़ेगा ना?
What are you doing here all of a sudden?
नहीं पड़ेगा।
आज जाएगा।
YouTube का ये तो लिंक भेजा है देखो, ये तो खुद ही देख ले।
सिनेमैटिक है या गेम प्ले में? तो सिनेमैटिक
ये सिनेमैटिक है, सिनेमैटिक के बाद फिर बॉस फाइट दिखेगा तेरे को। भाई बॉस फाइट भी क्रेजी है।
Well...
You... Huh? What? Why are you all looking at me like that? The elders of the tribe also knew. I've already proven that I'm stronger than you. I've been to even more dangerous places and found far more precious treasures. I've even been to the mysterious island. Why do you still look at me as if my words don't bother you?
Koholo. Even if you
जब वो
had
बंदे
never
लैंड
been to
करते हैं
the
ना,
island,
तभी एक
no
तो
one would deny
इन
your
गेम एक तो चालू
abilities.
होता है रेंडरिंग।
But as for what we would deny about you, only you can find.
Me?
So now, our trip to the mysterious island is officially...
Yeah, but I have one more place I want...
ओह ये 21 मिनट का है।
अरे उसमें से थोड़ा पार्ट तो देख लो, स्किप करके आगे गए।
Silence this heretic. Only to sever your head from your body.
अरे जो क्या एचपी है बॉस का? भाई ज़ॉम्बी का शील्ड दे दे भाई को। भाई क्या है?
बोला देखो बोला
हैवी गेम दिख रहा है भाई।
हैवी है जो वर्ल्ड ऑफ जीत वाला डेवलपर जो ना उनने भाई देखो सिर्फ बॉस फाइट एक तो लग रहा होगा तो क्रेजी है।
डॉजिंग कितना है?
नॉर्मल तो एक तो गेम देखेगा ना भाई, इतने सारे एनिमीज है तो कोप ही नहीं कर सकता।
अरे वे डार्कनेस में डाल दिया भाई वॉइड में।
The demon lord.
एंडिंग है क्या?
हाँ एंडिंग है कुछ। स्टीम चार्ट्स में नंबर 1 है ये गेम शायद से। ये वाला वीडियो भी देखेगा वो भी देख लेते। उसमें एक्चुअल गेम इन गेम का एक तो ज्यादा गेम प्ले दिखाते और क्रेजी वाला एक पार्ट था इससे थोड़ा पहले।
बढ़िया है भाई बड़ी।
स्टीम का देखता हूँ रे मैं चार्ट्स देखता हूँ एक बार।
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you
नंबर
noticed how
1
it shapes
सेलिंग
like a
गेम है वो।
heart?
I mean comparatively like to ब्लैकमेथ वुकॉन्ग वगैरह से कंपेयर करेगा तो सस्ता भी है। वुकॉन्ग तेरा एक तो रहेगा 6000 का और ये है 2800 का।
3600।
हाँ ये है 2800 का।
सही है भाई।
ऑलमोस्ट 1000 कम।
उनके कंपैरिजन में तो कुछ नहीं है भाई।
This is the
हाँ
place.
एग्जैक्टली।
From what I've heard.
वुकॉन्ग के कंपैरिजन में ये बात गेम लगता है मेरे को ज्यादा।
Well, we completed our trip to the mysterious island
वही तो
together.
बोला।
So of
हाँ,
course
okay.
we need a memento to keep.
You've earned the greatest honor
खेलने
for
का
a
बहुत
guy.
मन है भाई,
Would you call
बहुत
it a
मन है पर
sacrifice after
खेल
all
ही
that
नहीं
we've
सकता
been through
मैं।
together? But the results
गेम
don't matter
तो
anymore.
गेम भी तो रहना चाहिए लेगा कौन?
Oh, it's kind of hard to know.
ये करेगा
I
क्या?
get it.
पायरेट फिटगल पे आ गया।
अपने
So
को
that's
टाइम
your
ही नहीं
answer,
मिलता रे
huh?
देखा जाए तो।
To the meaning of a
स्टोरी
journey?
मोड ये सब गेम के
It's a good
अपन को
one.
जो भी थोड़ा बहुत टाइम मिलता है
Then
अपन
let's
उसमें
make
यही
this
खेलते
group
हैं।
photo
वैलो
yet
खेलते हैं, साउथ गेंशिन खेल लेते हैं।
2.
और कहाँ टाइम मिलता है बता तू?
ये भी सच है, ये भी सच है। क्या बोले? आरके को कॉल लगा दे। मैं कॉल लगाता हूँ, रुको एक मिनट। उन लोग ने नंबर बदला क्या अपना कि सेम ही है?
नहीं क्या रहेगा।
व्हाट्सएप पे तो वही नंबर से आ रहे थे मैसेजेस।
यार ये करना पड़ेगा, यहाँ पे खत्म हो जाएगा आज। क्या खेल रहा है तू?
अरे मेरा एक तो क्रू 2 के लिए तो देर लगेगा भाई।
मेरा
पकड़
भी
ले
टाइम
20
लगेगा।
मिनट, पकड़ ले 20 मिनट भाई, क्योंकि मेरा एक तो वेरीफाइंग इंटेग्रिटी ऑफ फाइल्स के लिए देर लगेगा।
और आर के ने भी बोला था कि टाइम लगेगा मेरे को चालू।
अरे यार, तो वैलो ही खेलना है क्या? चल आ जाओ तो। स्ट्रीम बंद कर लेता हूँ मैं। रायट गेम्स
पहले बस इसलिए स्ट्रीम नहीं कर रहा और क्योंकि मेरे को मालूम है अल्टा भी को भाई तक हो जाएगा, फिर पीसी को रिस्टार्ट करना पड़ता है। एक दो में मैं पूरा स्ट्रीम कर नहीं सकता जब तक मेरे पास दूसरा पीसी हो।
अच्छा है भाई, 10 से रिटायर हो गया।
हाँ देखा नहीं का वीडियो डाला उस
where I told myself that this was kind of my last year. Yep, cool. Everyone, today I am officially really glad that we were able to win in some capacity for this year and for my closure year. It was very, very nice memory. So initially, going into Champion Soul of this year, before the tournament and before we flew, I actually told all my teammates in person and I kind of told them that this would be my last year of playing. Obviously, a lot of people they understood my decision. With just how much success my content creation has, it definitely was a no-brainer decision for me. Just in regards to how much effort, how much work, how much of your life gets taken. For 2024, I definitely poured my heart and soul into this year and tried to be the best that I could, even switching roles to a role that I've never really played in my life. But I just wanted to be the best teammate that I could be and also bring the best player that I could be. Now, first off, I just want to give a big thank you to all my teammates that I've had through all my times at Sentinels. Obviously, there's been a lot of high points and a lot of low points. We were able to claim 2 international trophies at the end of my time with Sentinels. From right to rookie to tier 1 player, Pacific's hopes and dreams on shoulders.
हाँ चल आ गया क्या रोहित? अरे तेरा स्पाइक वाला बंदा है उसको कॉन्गो बोल भाई, वो D3 पे आ गया पर वापस गेम हारा है 2 अभी 0 RR पे रहने वाला है वो, 7-12 है। भाई फियर का बूस्टर भी चूतिया है। हेलो, वो टोटल 2 गेम खेला है और वापस हार रहा है एक गेम। 11-12 है। ये क्या बूस्टर को लेता है ये? कौन है ये? हाँ, लास्ट अपन ने देखा था ये वाला साइफर का गेम, फिर एक और खेला और फिर प्रमोट कर दिया, फिर एक और खेला और 24 आ रहा है। क्या एसेंडेंट पे लेके जा रहे क्या अकाउंट? लग तो रहा है वैसे। लगा दे डीएम।
चलो फैंग वैंडल आया भाई।
किसके स्टोर में? तेरा? जॉर्ड। ओ भाई क्या स्टोर है? प्लास्टिक्स फैंटम, फिर एल्डर फ्लेम की जज, प्रोटोकॉल फैंटम और आर्मोडियर का एक कौन सा था?
Death match. Warm up.
एंडिंग हुआ था। तू क्या है?
जेटो। जाट में बोलते थे क्या?
Dominating. Dominating.
6K मतलब
Silence.
8K? अरे यार 9K था, what the fuck? कौन है रे रोहित? खाई नहीं है तो अब तक लम्बा।
तेरे को मैंने तो मारा जब तू 7K 8K बोल रहा है। यो।
अरे जरा कॉल उठाना भी सीख यार तुझे।
अरे मैं कॉल पे था।
अरे तो एटलीस्ट मैसेज कर ले, अभी मत कर कॉल पे हो।
आ ही रहा था।
वैलो खेल रहे थे, प्रो 2 के लिए दे रहे बहुत।
क्यों के लिए मतलब देर मतलब
वेरीफाइंग फाइल इंटीग्रिटी।
स्टार्ट होने को भी टाइम या
पूछते हैं कूदना नहीं था। मैं कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी खेल रहा था।
आ रहा है वो भी थोड़ी देर में। यार प्लान पिक करना साले।
अरे मैं अंदर लो था। तेरा बदला लेना था, नेवर माइंड।
मैं क्या खेलूं तब तक स्टार्ट है। तुम लोग क्या तोड़? हाँ?
0-0।
10 kills remaining.
अरे यार ऊपर सब नहीं।
5 kills remaining. Dominating. 1 kill remaining.
Handshake. 34.
I am so close.
Sure. एक और क्यों लगा ही देता। अच्छा तो लग रहा था
5 स्टैक करना है उसके साथ।
भाई। हारा है अभी जस्ट वो गेम 2, वो भी बैक टू बैक।
रुक जा देखते देख कितने गंदा आ रहा है। आगे दे कितने हारा है।
4 खेला है वो अब तक, उसमें से 2 हारा है।
बेटर है भाई अपन।
मैंने जो 2 इमोर्टल नहीं आए थे। इमो आ सकते बंदे, नहीं आ सकते ना? नहीं आ सकते नेवर माइंड, माय बैड। लॉक इन करना ही पड़ेगा।
तेरे में इमो 1 आया था।
2 इमो आए थे, एक सामने एक
इनसे
मेरी
रैंक
टीम में।
मिलता है। ये क्या विस्पर किया है?
कौन?
ये वो स्पाइक ने।
क्या कर रहे हो?
अरे आ जल्दी आ वैलो आ।
खेल रहे क्या? अभी नहाया नहीं बे मैं। ना क्या था?
ठीक है।
ये मेरे को असल में मेरे को ये बता तब तक
इसमें क्या चेंजेस करूं मेरे को ये बता।
अच्छा अभी उठे भाई, क्या लोग हो गए भाई। 4 बजे उठते हैं लोग
यार क्या बोले। उठे तो हम लोग कब के।
तो नहाए नहीं, मतलब कर रहे क्या थे लोग?
4 बजे तक नहीं नहाया यार, क्या बोल रहे हैं।
अरे नहाता कौन है? नूब है।
अरे हाँ उधर ठंडी है अभी
Match
एक्सेप्टेबल है।
found.
ये टाइम नहाएगा तो भाई वाट लग जाएगी।
चलो
ये इसके बिल्ड में और क्या मतलब कोई अब बता।
ए,
क्या
इसको
लेवल क्या
बिल्ड कर
मतलब
रहा
क्या
ब्रेक
रोहित?
ये
इफेक्ट
मिल
देखा,
रहा है या फिर यही ले
स्पीड
लो।
डाल 125 स्पीड कर और ब्रेक इफेक्ट 250 कर।
क्या मैं रेस के लिए रेना?
ब्रेक इफेक्ट बहुत कम है, बहुत
मेरे को
कम
जो
है तेरा,
खेलना है वो
बहुत
खेल लो।
कम। 250 डाला है, 200 के ऊपर तो होना
मुझे
चाहिए
चाहिए तो
एटलीस्ट।
फीनिक्स ही खेल लूंगा मैं, मेरे को मेरा
तो
अच्छी
मैं रेस खेलूं कि क्या बता?
इसका डैमेज सिर्फ
खेलना है
ब्रेक
तो
इफेक्ट
खेल
से आता है,
बाबा।
तुझे क्रिट बिट बाकी का कुछ इतना जरूरत नहीं है, स्पीड और ब्रेक इफेक्ट।
हाँ हाँ हाँ।
तूने फेंका?
रेना ना, मैंने नहीं फेंका, वो खुद ही गए। खेल रहे रेना, खेलना है तो।
या थोड़ा ऐसा लग रहा है कल का, मतलब वो हाथ वाथ दुखी रह रहे हैं। ठीक तक कह रहे थे ना।
मतलब भाई अभी तक तेरा हाथ दुख रहा है और मेरा क्यों नहीं है? हेलो।
अरे मतलब ऐसा लग रहा है कि अभी थोड़ा टाइम पहले गेम बंद किया था।
तो मैं रेस लेता हूँ, बहुत देर के बाद खेलता हूँ, मजा आएगा।
They have no idea how heartless I am.
ताजे में ना, कैन भाई ओल्ड टाइम्स।
लेट्स गो।
This poor place. It clings to life. A city after my own heart.
इस देख रहा है क्या साले? कैसे यार?
बोलो।
चालू हो गया?
हाँ पता है, मैं भी हूँ। बी पे खेल लेता हूँ, मार्केट ही ठीक है मेरे लिए।
तो बदलना पड़ेगा रे, लग रहा
यू
Nobody B.
ए मल्टीपल, ए मल्टीपल।
So welcome back, smoking.
वो क्या रहेगा रोहित?
Here this. But I have my own flash. Rena flash किया था
नाइस।
वेट कर रहा था थोड़ा।
सोवा नहीं, वाइपर नहीं।
एक आउटसाइड है।
ऐड देख रहा हूँ।
रोहित आगे जा कैट। तेरे पास
नहीं
एक्सपी
ना
है,
रे, पुश किया रहेगा।
ये हेड खा सकता है तू। मेन सोवा मेन देख।
Last player standing.
शायद वाइपर एफ के है गाइस। नहीं एफ के नहीं है।
Spike planted.
Shadows traveling.
अंडर भी हो सकता है, जनी भी हो सकता है। एंड
Dinked है वो।
एफ क्या होगा?
एफ क्या
जीजी हो
है?
गया।
चलो जी।
क्या पता लालच ना कि जीजी ना करे।
मैं बाय कर रहा हूँ भाई, मैं ये सब नहीं कर रहा।
Can I get a drop?
है स्किन।
कोई ना, अरे लेट हो गया ऑलरेडी।
चलो
खेलो नहीं करते।
टॉप
जीजी गाइस।
जी
30 seconds left. 10 seconds left.
अब बोले भाई, उनका सोवा क्रेजी खेल रहा था पर।
मेरे को इसने ये क्या किया पता है विस्पर
क्या?
किल से रैंक
Match
मिलता है
found.
XD
कौन?
ये स्पाइक ने
उसने और एक स्किन खरीदा क्या?
किल्स से रैंक मिलता है XD
ओ मैं स्किन सुना मैं उल्टा सुना तेरा। अरे वोल्ट्रा।
कौन है वोल्टा
अरे
लास्ट
शायद
मैच
से अपने एनिमी का था, एनिमी का था।
था क्या
हाँ फेड ही था ये।
आते ही पेड़ पे पिक
They have no idea how heartless I am.
You look mean that shit. You just run your mouth like you always do. You look mean that shit. You just run your mouth like you always do.
Okay, mia familia.
Mia familia.
Should be plenty loud for you to have
Minha
some fun.
familia.
मैं कीबोर्ड का ना W कभी रुक जाता है देख दबाया हो दबाया हो मैंने फुल प्रेस नहीं किया हो प्रेस करूंगा तो सर दबाया हो
एक्चुएशन का इशू है तो फिर
पुराना हो गया रे टाइम हो गया
प्रीवियस गोल्ड
लॉजिक टैग टाइम हो गया मेरे पीसी चला टाइम इसको कीबोर्ड को
हो बेंच
Nice.
Oh no, it's Showa. Mid. 2 mid. One top mid, 2 mid. Coming towards a shot.
Yeah, coming short.
Enemy spotted A.
What the fuck?
अगारे में क्लोज 74 मेन अरे मेन देख
Ding. Viper ding.
इनको
Remove. They found my wire.
1v.
fuck हुआ मेरे साथ
मेरे को नहीं समझा तुझे ऑलरेडी पता था कि
Spike planted. Last player standing.
78 Viper. Phoenix was A.
मारा अरे
दम
अरे ये सामने वाला वाइपर ही था अपना
You don't
जो
have any
ये पे गया
spits? I may have jabbed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
सेम ही हाँ यही नाम था बाबा
नहीं यार मेरे साथ गंदा टाइम हुआ जैसे पहले जब तक मैं देख रहा था ना कि राइट घुमा स्लो निकला स्मोक
अरे तेरे को शॉट छोड़ना चाहिए था रे मैं नहीं देखना था
अरे शॉट
ऑलरेडी
पे
साइफर देख
शॉट
रहा
पे
था,
पुश
साइफर ऑलरेडी देख रहा था, साइफर ऑलरेडी देख रहा था।
पर स्मोक आउट था ना, तो कोई नहीं देख रहा था, फिर वो पुश कर चुका था वाइपर और
Right here.
ए साउंड
Play off my trap.
स्मोक one inside. Both of them.
Sova 44 and Viper 37.
Take the skin, Chris.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
You think I don't know weapon here?
A nice setup, Cypher.
Thank you.
Just use our sight. What advantage?
And so दोनों
दो
प्लेस
पिक निकाले स्टार्ट के, बहुत अच्छे।
My thanks.
हाँ ये नई वाली फैंटम है, अभी देखता हूँ मेरा एम लगता है कि नहीं।
हाँ भाई,
तेरा तो लगा तुम।
नाइस,
ठीक है चलो।
कम ऑन
Let's go. डीप है भाई, तो मोस्ट लाइकली इधर आएगा।
Thanks.
Mid top. Cypher and Viper been top. One slow shot. I mean tails.
Dead. टाइल्स देख लेना, टाइल्स देख ले, टॉप देख रहा हूँ मैं तेरा। हाई मिड मेरे को स्मोक, मैं स्मोक टू हाई मिड हो सकता है।
In smoke.
Are they in?
No.
हाई मिड ही रहेगा रोहित। जा रे पीछे।
राइट साइड रे, गन लिया।
30 seconds left.
ए जा रहा है। कमेंट।
One enemy remaining.
अरे क्लोज साइड देखो ना।
नाइस,
फैंटम।
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
स्नाइपर फैंटम देगा वो।
देगा क्या साइड?
Yeah, request.
Need a drop.
I don't know. Skin.
स्किन मेरे पास है यार, जस्ट सेइंग। अच्छा तेरे पे रिवर है ना अभी, तो एल्डर फ्लेम। हाँ बड़े लोग ना। टॉप हो सकता है रोहित। नेवर माइंड, नहीं है। साइड। कीप ऑन कैमिंग।
Yeah.
Two amen. Two more.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
One mid top.
लोग ने स्मोक डाल दिया।
Cypher mid top.
मेन पे वन मेन।
Thirty seconds left.
Satchel out.
Nice. वापस देख।
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Spike
Side.
down A. 10 seconds left.
Can't.
Nice.
Up.
Spike spotted A.
Off.
The symphony of death.
अच्छा हुआ तू बोला रे पीछे डिस्ट्रैक्ट नहीं मैं वरना
Can you give me a phantom skin?
Right?
Phantom.
My thanks.
Embarrass them.
Cypher mid top, cam here. Cypher and Sova mid top.
ओ मेन से नहीं घुस रहे चलो
दिख रहा है ना?
हाँ मैं हूँ
Guys.
Nice.
So what are today? Break the drone, quick. Cross.
One market. Nice.
The shot देख रहा हूँ मैं.
Shot.
30 seconds
मैं
left.
देख. I'm watching.
One shot. Sova shot.
Watching. Leaving shot. रोहित reposition कर ले. तोड़ दिया.
One enemy remaining. Long. Reloading.
हाँ लिया है भाई. ले. आइए रोहित भाई. यार लॉक 10 है यार अपन चेंज जैसे है.
अभी वो लोग इतना का डिले कर रहे थे हर राउंड.
अरे बहुत क्रिंज खेल रहे रे.
होल्ड हम भी होल्ड करेंगे.
देखो ऐसा लग रहा है कि अल्ट करना ही नहीं चाहिए था मेरे को. नहीं फीनिक्स अल्ट है. फक फीनिक्स और वाइपर अल्ट.
Joke's over.
Ouch,
You're dead.
Rotating.
Launching smoke.
You had your fun. My turn.
The claw will come city.
Pretty Phoenix.
Reloading.
Current division.
One lock. Two side.
Easy.
Spike planted.
Rohit flash देना. 3, 2, 1.
Launching smoke.
Player standing. One enemy remaining.
Backside.
Out of charges.
Hey.
Satchel out. Out of charges.
Nice.
ऑफ रहेगा मेरा.
क्रेजी हाथ हिले भाई मेरे भाई. फुल शिवरिंग.
ऑफ है देख मार.
They're usually distracted.
नॉकटर्न हम अपना नहीं है रे. उनका है.
अपने टीम में है क्या उसके या किसी दूसरे?
ना सामने वाले का है.
रेना तेरी है क्या?
नहीं.
Shot down.
I'll
Right here.
स्मोकर
So recon if possible.
push है साइफर.
Scanning ahead.
Headshot half HP. Nice.
Spike down A.
Last
One
one
enemy remaining.
Oh भाई साहब हेलो. नोस्कोप मारा क्या?
हाँ.
God.
Remember, wipe the prints from your guns. It's just a good crime scene.
बोला मौका मिला है तो ट्राई करते हैं, मिस हुआ तो देख लेंगे।
बचाया किसने बूम बॉट से भाई
और अंधा भी किया था ना उसको, इसमें दिखा ही नहीं वो तेरे को। टाइम के जस्ट पहले तेरे को देख लिया वो।
पर अच्छा क्लिप निकाला ना राउंड बस। अच्छा वो सोवा को बोला रिकॉन देने भाई। सोवा जेट कैसे जैसे कोई खेल रहा है। Fall back. Ah, shit, sorry.
मैं ओवर अग्रेस मत करना।
पीछे फॉल बैक ही कर लिया।
I know exactly where you
छोड़।
are.
One B.
Smoke's down.
Could be long.
साइफर ने देख लिया रे मेरे को।
Planning.
साइफर में टॉप।
Spike planted.
Nice shot. Go for it.
Launching smoke.
Nice. Nice round, guys. Nice round.
I need a skin, bro. Where's the skin?
Enemies close. Eyes up.
लो अरे भाई पता नहीं, ये भी शायद से उसके साथ रोटेशन पे ही था। मेन गया होगा और फिर ये मरने के बाद पुश ही नहीं किया होगा।
को पता है हर बार मैं ये कुछ कर नहीं रहे हो।
क्या बोले यार, कोर्ट के सामने कुछ कर ही नहीं सकता। साउंड है क्या? बी जा रहा हूँ। जो तू एप पे नहीं मिड पे रह।
Broke my trap.
मिड भी।
Locks.
Long.
Still in sight.
Lane. He went to lane.
Cutting their vision.
ओहो लेन।
प्लांटिंग है।
Planning.
Player standing.
Satchel out. Got one.
Spike planted.
Bomb buddy out.
And
बोला था रे ये रोकने, ये छूटे लोग ठीक करेगा अभी।
It helps with accuracy. Need a drop. Thank you.
एक तो एंकर बनना ही पड़ेगा।
मेन लगाओ क्या?
मेन पे वो लोग ने ऑलरेडी इसको एक्सपेक्ट किया था रे सोवा को। मेडी लगा।
Right here.
No sound.
D wall.
Joke's over. You're dead.
It's a
I
B
got
fake.
my pick.
Nowhere.
Enter here. Inside.
Smoking wait.
Planting.
Spike planted.
Deleted. Ultimate is ready. Wait.
One enemy remaining.
Give me a corpse.
You're right.
Where is everyone hiding?
Push. Nice one, Cypher. Wait, open tree.
क्या निकाला था?
Spike defused.
Cypher. Crazy round.
My thanks.
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good.
तेरी वैंडल देते ना सॉवरन।
Need a drop. Thank you.
I can drop one.
नहीं नहीं रे, मैं सोच रहा हूँ कुछ तो खेलने का किधर।
मैं सोच रहा हूँ रे स्विच करूँ इधर। हाँ टाइल्स नहीं आ रहे।
ठीक है तो बी पे स्विच कर ले, बी पे स्विच करना।
ये साउंड है मल्टीपल।
आया
Cutting their vision.
Down you go.
Gotcha, fun. My turn. Pathetic.
so very low on side।
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
No.
वाइपर इनसाइड।
ओ भाई
अरे मैं देखा नहीं रे रोहित।
कोई था।
Last round in the half.
Save nothing.
मैं 3 मारा तब मुझे लगा भाई। अरे ये इसका होता पर पता है क्लोव को मैंने 2 शॉट ही मारा, दोनों हेड लगा पर मरा नहीं चूतिया। 110 खाया, 5 गोली इसका दिखा रहा है सर पे, पर मरा कैसे नहीं? एकदम पॉइंट ब्लैंक पे भाई, कैसे मुझे समझा नहीं।
आई ब्लेम द शॉट यार। ए पे पास
Cutting their vision.
रुको पीछे गया, क्लोज हो सकता है। फ्लैश देते
हो गया 2 फ्लैश हो गया।
One enemy remaining.
सो अभी मेन गया यार।
Stim beacon down.
Switching sides.
My quiver is never full.
आधी गेमिंग तो बोलते यार।
चलना
हाँ ये तो चल।
ये चलते हैं, मेरा इसके लिए लाइनअप है।
ठीक है पोस्ट प्लांट तो
वाह ब्रदर।
Oh, his mic is disabled, bro.
Oof.
Ready.
वाइपर
इसका फटाफट और था यार।
On top, on behind the box, Cypher. Cypher is
इधर ही
रोटेट
Reloading.
ये साइफर भी
Go
है।
away, go away।
साइफर है।
मिड कोई नहीं आ रहा। जा।
Someone is mid.
तुम फाइट लो।
वेट
अरे 100 ऑन लो गया वो तो फक। ये विलन का
74 finish.
Player standing. Spike
60
down
Sova
B.
and one more on B main.
Seconds left.
Neutralized.
one switch।
Revealing area.
Bro, he can't hear us.
पकड़ो मैं।
अरे
Stay
चला
alive.
गई, ये चला गया।
I want their life, not yours.
अरे भाई तू इमेजिन कर यार, बहनचोद 100 टैग।
थोड़ा इनका अच्छा है रे डिफेंस।
तू ये दे दे क्लासिक। डिफेंस का वो ये कि मेरे को तोड़ना पड़ेगा कैसे तो करके।
थोड़ा ये करना पड़ेगा रे।
मिड साइड को लेगा
फॉरवर्ड
Let me cam.
My camera is
One shot.
Could you go? I can smoke.
Yeah.
Smoke's down.
Heaven.
78 Phoenix.
आजा रोहित क्रॉस कर ले बस चल कौन से जा रहा हो चुपचाप मिड पे फ्लो रहेगा तो इधर दे चल साइफर है इधर कैम राइट हैंड साइड है उसमें
30 seconds left. Last player standing. Spike down B. Flawless.
है देख लोग को मारा
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
साइड से नहीं होगा उनका एक टिकट का प्रश्न है मिड पे को प्रेशर डालता है
मिड से आता है तो भैया
हां रोहित सॉवरेन दे दे
Can I go to another?
पीछे हूं मैं
Need a drop.
My thanks.
Riz. You took trade. Oh, never mind.
ब्रिम मेरे साथ आ जाओ टॉप से अरे टाइम एंड चैट की मिड से जाना
Move down, CD.
Launching smoke.
Scanning ahead.
Flow and cyberman.
More, two more.
Nice. Let's go.
One minute on.
Last player standing.
कुछ भी
Spike planted.
अंडर क्लियर होगा इसका
गंद है थोड़ा स्पेस बनाना पड़ेगा यार
What do you say, drones? Ready to
मिड पे
stretch
वही
your
करते
wings?
कोई
I'm saving.
Anyone got a sheriff skin?
Reload.
Need a drop. Thank you.
कैसे तो करके एक अच्छा पुश करना पड़ेगा
My thanks.
Have at him.
साइड जा रहा है इसको कुछ भी हेलो
हर जगह कैसे है यार
So one cypher city, one market. 3 here.
just one smoke.
Reload.
इनसे तीसरा स्मोक यार वो तरफा
ये हद पे
One market.
मैं अकेला ही बैठता हूँ रे, मेरा एचपी बहुत कम है। मार्केट के इधर।
Our spike's down. Spike down mid. Last player standing.
वाह भाई कम
यार तो हेड लग
भैया बहुत अच्छा होल्ड करता है। अंधा कुछ करना पड़ेगा।
Need a drop.
My thanks.
हमको 3 ही चाहिए।
Target's going B or you know? I'll flank the other
I
side.
think mid to B is easier than going B main or A main. I can smoke this, okay? I can smoke B here and then city. I'll stay
Sure,
behind and
then
just
you're going
flash.
to B.
Give me the spike. Main से 2 आ जाओ and बाकी हम लोग mid से।
हाँ।
Feeling sight.
राइट में रोहित।
My turn.
Come.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Planet. My ult's ready.
What the fuck is it?
Did you clear side?
Nice. It was main.
रोहित भाई क्या मारा है बे?
I find them. I kill them. Simple as that.
4K यार।
मैंने लास्ट के 3 मिनट से वो जो साइपर को मारा भाई लगा एक टाइम चले गया।
रोहित राइट पे। अरे राइट में इधर एक तो वो क्लो भाग के आ गया था।
अरे हाँ वो लेकिन गोली की नहीं लगी भाई इसको, मेरे एक ही गोली लगी।
हाँ रिवील से पहले ही पता चल गया था वो।
Take flight.
Feeling sight.
Launching smoke.
यहाँ पर है यार।
Stim beacon here.
One backside.
Spike down mid.
भाई यार ट्रेड लेने नहीं आता लॉन्डो को सच में। जानबूझ के पीछे डाला था कि वो ना हो। सुनो 2 लोग एटलीस्ट बी पे एक तो साउंड कर दो बी और एक बंदा मिड पे करो। ए से एक तो ये वाइपर हमेशा पीछे एक तो लर्क करके आता है, उसका पिक निकल जाएगा। फिर ए साइड पे पुश करता है। बी जाओ बी और में
अब वो आता है डार्ट आएगा।
ओके
Safety's off.
Right here. अब जब ब्रिम
हाँ
मिड टॉप दे दे चला।
हाँ
Launching smoke.
रुक मैं इधर खोपचे में बैठ रहा हूँ, तू ग्रीन बॉक्सेस पे बैठ।
So
Make sound red. Make sound red. रोहित एक जिगल ले लो।
ए पे अगर बैक साइड पे स्पॉट करोगे देन मैं अल्ट कर दूंगा उसको।
आ रहा हूँ।
रुक अभी पुश आ सकता है अपन पे। थोड़ा रुक 45 सेकंड्स तक रुक।
तुम स्पाइक लेके आना जब आएगा।
ठीक है अभी एक तो साउंड मत दे, रुक मैं बताता हूँ अभी। अच्छा ना स्मोक दे 3 2 1 रोहित फ्लैश।
30 seconds left.
So still here. I mean BB sorry.
मैं तो देख पे
There.
लाइनअप पे खेल रहा हूँ।
One mid. Coming a shot.
ब्रो जस्ट डिले करो, बाकी निकल जाएगा, डिले करो।
सोवा आ गए।
आया
शॉक
उसका
आ
है।
ऑपर ट्री, ऑपर ट्री, ऑपर ट्री। सोवा अल्ट भी है, चल।
हाँ
बहुत आसान।
No need, no need.
No need, no need.
Last player standing.
नाइस राउंड। मिड से एक आ रहा है।
One enemy remaining. Clutch.
That's why they put me in charge.
Match points.
Stamp out their last breath.
Bye.
ब्रिम पैंटर का पैसा करो।
Can I get a top? Thanks.
तो है।
तो मैं बहुत यार आइडियल
आइडियलिंग है, आइडियलिंग है।
रहना वैंडर।
Need a drop. For you, hermanita.
बहुत स्लो
सेम
खेल
कर
रहे
सकते हैं अगर हमसे मॉलियन डाल के। बॉटम बॉटम रुक रुक।
अरे रोहित नहीं पीछे।
क्या नाम है, लगाया था रे।
अल्ट हाइपर का अल्ट करूं क्या?
कर जल्दी।
हाइपर भी रहेगा।
वाइपर साइड है।
नाइस नाइस, रुको रुको।
जस्ट इन करें।
One enemy
नाइस
remaining.
रे।
शॉट।
नाइस गाइस।
नाइस गेम गाइस, नाइस गेम।
Today is not our day to die.
अरे यार मैंने कॉपी नहीं किया था बस।
ये यार रोहित भाई।
कितना मिला तेरे को?
17। फर्स्ट ब्लड कितने दे रहे हो? 5 फर्स्ट ब्लड यार, लेट्स गो।
हाँ यार कॉपी कर लूँ अभी। हाँ साइफर मेरे ऊपर आ गया था। डायमंड सिर्फ ये था 2 वॉर में। अरे
बाकी पूरा स्कंडे लॉबी था।
Match found.
हाँ अच्छा उनका क्लोव लाइक टू बी ऑनेस्ट।
जान भाई आपका तो एक ही पिक है।
अरे ये तो है भाई। अच्छा सनसेट गलत।
जॉन भी तो खेलता ही है।
मैं लूं गाइस। नहीं
कौन वीसी पे है कोई?
ए इधर गेम में बोल रहा है।
ओके
क्या है चेंबर लॉक किया यार थोड़ा ये रे। साइफर ले रहा है इनिशिएटर में केओ। ठीक है मोक्स का है फिर।
हाँ सेंटिनल इसने एक तो पहले लॉक कर लिया ना उसी ने। कोई ना क्या कोई ना भाई।
अरे
ए
है
हेलो।
एको ले लूं क्या मैं?
नहीं रुक रुक, उसको बोल खेलना। तू क्वेश्चन मार्क लिख रोहित।
टाइम नहीं है टाइम नहीं है
अरे इतना भाई 15 सेकंड को बोला।
My crew is coming through.
जरूरत है रे क्या, अब वो नहीं लेगा, जिद पे रहेगा तो क्या भाई, फिर अपन भी हारेंगे वो भी हारेगा। अपना जब फिक्स है तो पहले ही लॉक करना चाहिए रे। और
I told you, Chamber, I cannot eat your cooking.
You don't feel the enemy, yet you feel butter. Unbelievable.
अच्छा भाई क्यों खा रहा है इसको, ठंडा बनाता है तो मत कवर साले।
क्या बोलूं यार,
क्या मार भाई,
एक्सपोज हो गया। एक्चुअली क्रूटो खेलने का मन है यार, बहुत देर के बाद एक तो ऐसा एक रेसिंग गेम एक तो मिला हाथ में।
नहीं खेलना
फोर्जा खेला था पर ऐसे लाइक ऑफिशियली। तोड़ दिया ए पे। पीछे गए मिड पे गए। रोहित नाइस वन।
Strike down B.
मेजॉरिटी पब्लिक तेरे पास आ रही है। नाइस शॉट।
One enemy remaining.
मेन बी में था, शायद बी में था।
लास्ट में
मेरे बी पे मेरे पे
नहीं है, लास्ट में है।
Last player standing.
हेलो यंग है
Not even close, not even close.
The last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
Not even close बोलता।
जेट सुन तेरे को चाहिए तो शेरिफ ले ले।
दियो नहीं
ठीक है।
साइड से खेलता हूं ना,
मेरे पास कुत्ता शेरिफ है।
ठीक है,
कर दे गेट बंद कर।
Someone's there.
कैम को फ्री फायर।
Back to me.
हां वेट फॉर।
नाइस, दोनों मिड।
One enemy remaining.
किधर तो टीपी मारा गया। अरे नाइस,
उधर ही है।
प्लांटिंग।
प्लांटिंग।
रोहित जल्दी आ जाना।
Spike planted.
रुक आउटला ले लो।
उल्टा ले ले तू।
ये है ना,
It's off.
Snack time. Sorry.
जेड भाई ले लो।
सेव करो, गन मत बाय करो, ये लो।
अच्छा हाँ, पता नहीं भाई, बैकग्राउंड से बोलते हैं।
बोनस खेल रहा है।
आई हैवी बोनस है रे ये अपना। थोड़ा नहीं कोई।
I got you.
मेरी किस्मत ही गंदी है, पता चल गया। अभी चुपचाप पीछे खेल रहा हूँ।
नाइस, एक और राउंड। मिड।
Give me those back.
पैंटल सामने।
8 bullets.
Just traveling. No charges.
Here.
Last player standing.
That's it, okay.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Not even close, yeah, Jet. Not even close.
Yes, I know. You guys great.
It's ready. You forget your
Click on
place.
लेना. अरे बंदी स्किन आड़ते क्यों है यार? स्किन आड़ते क्यों है बहन चो? तेरी वैंडल दे दे.
Can someone buy me, please?
Somber in.
आपस से चेक.
सेम फ्लैश मत दे रहे, सेम फ्लैश मत दे. अभी मैं बोलूँगा तभी दे दे.
Reloading.
दे फ्लैश. अरे मैं स्टन दो.
तो गेट नहीं बंद.
एल्बो देख.
You did good. Get him, man.
भाग दिया मैं मेन.
अरे
I know exactly.
मर गया मैं.
तूने गेट क्यों बंद किया मन?
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
मुझे उसका आना दे.
अल्ट है उसके पास पोस्ट नहीं सकता. क्रेजी यार.
ये सामने लेवल खतरनाक आया हुआ है. ऑपरेटर्स की नहीं है इस पे?
मेरे पास है.
कौन सी है?
टॉस भाई.
कौन सी?
अरे जो जम जाती है.
अच्छा वो
प्रायो से साथी.
दे.
जो जम जाती है यार. प्लीज समझना चाहिए आपको.
फ्रॉस्टबर्ड बोल लगे तू.
गलती से बोलते यार. अरे इंसान हो यार. इंसान ही गलती करते हैं. भाई को ज्यादा ही कुछ फनी लगी. सरेंडर मारो. चल सरेंडर मार. अरे ये वैल्यू नहीं है रे फ्लैश को. मिड.
One enemy remaining.
भाई वो बीच ने इस पे ब्लाइंड किया. अरे
ओ गोटी.
I do like winning.
सर हाथ में देखो यार.
क्या देखा?
गोटी शार्प.
रेना ने साफ काट के रखा है. अच्छा वॉल बैंक का दिया उसको ऑपरेटर. इसके देखो मारा कैसे.
चेंबर में आपको शील्ड लेने के इरादे है.
ये लेता हूँ. क्या हो जाएगा?
रोहित जब मैं पीक करूंगा तभी फ्लैश कर ले रे.
थोड़ा अजीब है ना.
और इधर ही आ जा.
बूस्टेड है.
मेरे लगे लौड़े.
Off your feet!
अरे मैं जिंदा ही की हूँ.
Spike planted.
वन में भी सिटी.
Enemy spotted A.
पड़ा था यार नहीं.
यूज करना तो.
Teleport. My ult is ready.
जेट भाई क्रेजी है. हेलो.
Player standing.
मार दे.
This is nothing.
टाइम ही नहीं था यार. पूरा हाफ कर लेता हूँ.
राइट क्लिक करके मार कर सकता था.
सीधा. अरे पुश ही कर सकता था सीधा.
ये वही तो बोल रहा हूँ. डायरेक्ट
उत्तर लोग ढूंढ रहे हैं.
अल्ट लेके जाना है कहीं.
रोक करे. ये लोग ने पूरा फिर फैंटम देना तेरी.
Can someone buy me, please?
तू सुन. इंस्टेड ऑफ इधर ऊपर फ्लैश देना. इधर ऊपर एम करके. इधर ऊपर एम करके एक तो जंप फ्लैश दे दे. ठीक है मैं बोलूँगा तभी. क्या नाम से.
Dizzy's up top. Blow him up, Maj. rush.
Enemy spotted.
एल्बो आ रहा है
Stealing set. One enemy remaining.
ओमनी पावर ओमनी पावर
मेरे पे
I hate to say
अरे मैं तेरे पुश के लिए एक तो आ रहा था तूने फुकट के लिए तू लिटरली फ्लैश वेस्ट कर रहा है रे
अरे अभी तो आगे डाला था तो यहाँ
अरे
डाला था
तू अगर सुनेगा ना मैं क्या बोला मैं बोला इधर से उधर फ्लैश डाल दे जब
अरे
मैं बोलूंगा
पर बंदा तब तक यहाँ पहुंच गया था इसीलिए मैंने फेंका मैं तेरे कॉल के लिए खड़ा था हाथ में लेके
सीधा तोड़ गई तेरे को
सुनो जट स्मोक ऐसा यहाँ पे देना इधर इधर दीवार पे ऊपर बंदे दे
चार दी कर फ्लैश दे फ्लैश दे फ्लैश दे
Someone's there.
Enemy spotted. Spike down A.
Go get him, buddy.
70 on Oman elbow जल्दी गन ले लेके वो मैच इसलिए गन उठा ली
One enemy remaining.
साइड का सीटी
Blocking sight.
ऊपर टीपी कर सकता है
एक साइड
Here.
एल्बो पे फैंटम है
Alas, they are dead.
अरे भाई
Gun here. We get a pick. We move in.
शीर क्रेजी हो गया फैंटम दे देना बस
Can someone buy me, please?
ओनी पावर यार ओनी पावर यार सर्वर एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं तो फक हो रहा है अपना फ्लैश हो रहा ही नहीं है वो
तो हुआ था गया था अभी
अरे बेस्ट
ओवर एनिमी
ओके मिड पे दो नाइस रेना भी एक और टाइल सा है ये तो
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Flawless.
नाइस यार बेटर है
One bullet for you.
बेटर या फक जी
Defenders win.
गाइस तुम लोग बहुत बेटर हो रोहित असेंडेंट 3 बोलते बी
नाइस यार क्या वे में असेंडेंट 3
सरेंडर गेम पे
यार मेरे को 98 पे रखा यार छी
दर्द
3 लेट्स गो बात है चलो
रुक नहीं अभी नहीं बस हो गया मेरा
ए गांडू क्या सिर्फ रैंक अप के लिए आया था क्या सिर्फ रैंक अप के लिए आया था क्या खेलना
अरे तो अभी क्रू पे जाते हैं ना जरा
जा।
अरे यार लगा चल
नहीं तू जा भाई तू क्रू खेल फैक्टर डिवाइड खेल जा
छूते लगा अभी चल
भाई क्या बीमा कराएगा आईडी का भी
हाँ
Match found.
रिमझिम ही ले रहा हूँ लॉक इन हाँ
How can I be homophobic?
They think they can walk all over my turf? I've got a grenade that says otherwise.
Reloading.
हाँ तो गया हूँ एक ही साइड पे खेलते हैं और कुछ करना है क्या चल लोटस है ना नेट डाल दे हाँ ओमन ओमन सुना तू इधर स्मोक दे सकता है क्या तू नेट भी कर दे
Cover going out.
आप बहन चोट यार
See.
Spike planted.
Get out of here. Bomb buddy.
60.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
एंटी
You're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
चैम्बर क्रेजी है ना
यार तुमको तो यार बहुत सैड हो गया यार देख भी नहीं किया अगर फुली को ना
फुली को क्लासिक दे दे पीछे ले टीम में एक साथ बैठता चल आजा रोहित
Spike planted.
एंड शॉट यार जीरो टैग में
Enemy remaining.
नाइस
सही पीछे जाके तो स्पेक्टर ले सकता है इधर नहीं मेन पे नाइस राउंड गाइस
Weapon here.
भाई रोहित अरे रिम जिम मेन बोलते यार
I'm gonna get a gun. Main पे guns हैं.
फुल
दरवाजा खोल दे
मान हुआ मैं
थैंक यू यार
तोड़ा अरे इसका शेरिफ आया
Spike defused.
अरे आउटलॉ
तेरा जब ऐसा मन है ना तो उठा ना
Marshall थी वो भाई I think.
आउटलॉ
I don't use guardian ले लो.
ठीक है नाइस
हाँ बट यार 400 की
क्या
तो फ्री फायर ये सब तो चलेगा लगता है
जिगल दे दे एक है स्पॉटेड
जाओ रुक जाओ पा गेम में हो आधा घंटा
वॉल कर रहा हूँ
टीम भी चालू है पा
सब सी ऑल
नाइस
Spike planted.
They have a
इनसाइड
vandal.
इनसाइड तेरे साथ सीटी आ रहा हूँ
Bomb buddy out.
Cutting their vision.
जा पुश कर
One enemy remaining.
Outside, mostly, not sure.
इसके लिए जा
Last player standing.
हक दिया
हो
मैं
जाएगा।
पुश करेगा पर नहीं है उसके पास टाइम नाइस
Okay.
Can someone get me now?
Can I get that sheriff?
फैंटम दे दे तेरी
ये लेके गया वो
तेरे सॉवरेन पूछ रहा हूँ
Can I get a drop? Thanks. Reloading.
वैंडल मांग
Can I get a drop?
तेज दे दे उसको ना रे फैंटम दिवस
On, let's go.
लास्ट गेम क्रेजी शॉट लगे थे मरेगा तू मरेगा
हाँ
जिधर
हाँ
मत
पता है अरे मैं
ए पे
No one see.
मल्टीपल है
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
ट्री से अल्ट लेके आ रहा है
Fire in the hole.
Still inside. Reloading.
अरे साइड रहा भाई बोल
क्रीपे साइड बहुत
वन आउट
One
बराबर
enemy remaining.
लास्ट वन हील
Spike down A.
Sight है ना?
ये चोट गया भाई
It's spike है.
नाइस अरे भाई कॉम करो वो साइड वाली उसी को नहीं
Their lives are so meaningless.
फैंटम
Give them to me. Can I get a drop?
अरे ओमन बहन जो साथ खेला ना उधर ही लौड़े लग गए इधर से गेको पुश किया मैं भाई टाइम ही नहीं मिला मैं फ्लैश किया ना
That race sucks.
Let's see it.
अरे यार प्लीज
मेरा प्लेसमेंट अच्छा रहता
See. One.
तो क्या स्मोक कर
You're done.
सोलो है
Cutting their vision.
पीछे भाग वॉल करके इधर
There.
Here.
मैं भाग रहा हूँ ठीक है वाह गेट इनसाइड
Spike planted.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
क्लोब में भी मेन
Where is he?
अननोन
मेन
नहीं है तेज भाई हल्का सा हाइड है दे
Weapon here.
डेप
For you. Thank you. My
भाई गांड फटी मेरी
मेरे को लगा गया अब ये दूर के इसको मार ही देगा
रोहित फैंटम रिक्वेस्ट कर
Can I get a drop?
ओमन बाय करके देना
Thanks.
नहीं ऑफ का पैसा है रे ऑफ करूँ क्या
मशरूम
साइफर ऑफ देगा
अरे
क्या
देख नहीं मत अरे उनका क्रॉसर प्लेसमेंट अच्छा है गांड फट रही है
अरे
तू
मैं-
बैंडेज अच्छा
नहीं,
ठीक
अलग एंगल है
ठीक है
ट्राई करने में कुछ नहीं आता है अल्ट वर्ल्ड भी है और
ठीक है ठीक सैचल कर
You want to play? Let's play.
ए ए ए ए ए ए
चेंबर में डल
कौन से ना 8 ना I'm holding C.
ना की चूत यार
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
अल्ट को फोड़ दे
अरे मेरे को सैचल करके जाना था अल्ट लेके यार
मैं C छोड़ रहा हूँ
Spike planted. Last player standing.
मैं सैचल करके जाने वाला
Trick shots.
दो ऑफर है चेंबर एंड
You want
गेटो
more? Here's more.
हेवन से ओपन कर रहा फैंटम देते हैं फैंटम देते जाते
Can I get a drop?
साइफर सुन ना लर्क मारने का ट्राई कर सकता है तू
yes but already 2 राउंड कर चुका हूँ मैं so they know ठीक है
ठीक है they have an operator
I've got your trail.
tree don't peek Sage nice
timing
अरे नहीं कर देता
अरे पहले वो बाद में पुश किया रे पहले मैंने नहीं किया था
साइफर का केस
Your duty is not over. Back where I belong.
going C
भाई सारे लोग टैग है बे
कितना?
दिया रहेगा सारे लोग 70 प्लस टैग है
left hand side
Spike planted. Last player standing.
ऑपर यार गांड इसीलिए ये छोटा चेंबर लोग यार
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
मैं फुल बाय ले रहा हूँ अपने पास 3 फुल बाय तो है चार फुल बाय चल ओमन मरेगा यार ओमन मरेगा तो थोड़ा जीजी हो जाएगा
साउंड है
फक यार ओले क्लियर होगा तो
Last player standing. Spike planted.
मन क्यों इतना अग्रेस किया रे उधर क्या
I'll
होगा
take out their sky. It's something I must do.
ये पुश करने बोल रहा है
are we echoing okay
ठीक है चल नेड एक तो प्लीज जल्दी कर दे इधर फालतूगिरी मत कर इधर आगे जाके डायरेक्टली इधर से ही फेंक दे रन अप वगैरह मत
Grenade!
नाइस
your fun. My turn.
नाइस
यार
कोई ना अरे साइपर बकचोदी करता है ऑफ है उसके पास तो अपने स्मोक में दीजिए
Cover going out.
फिंगर है नीचे
Spike planted. Last player standing.
टैग है कोई ना अच्छा लगा
They're just batteries. And I need a return. Reloading.
8-9 हज़ार है ये लोग
Reloading.
Thank you.
क्या बोला
देख अगर ना बैक स्टैब अगर पुश करेगा ना तो पंच के साथ कर तो पर डिनाय हो जाएगा रे ये है कि
नहीं सुने
नहीं जा सकते वो एक फिनिशर
साबर वाह चारे
बार भी यार
ऑप ने गांड मारती है यार इसके ऑप ने गांड मारती है सब
हेवन चढ़े
बॉल के ऊपर आ रही है
Healing.
Shadows traveling.
सी अरे ये
Cage trigger.
सी एंटर मारेगा
Spike planted. Last player standing.
My camera is visible. One of my cameras is broken.
तुमको नहीं पता है क्या
Oh, wait.
Reloading.
Okay.
हाँ एन बड़ा भी बड़ा नहीं हटाना यार अभी खेल रहा हूँ पीसी पे
ए स्मोक मत पीक ले ए पे ही है मेजॉरिटी होता है
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
लेट्स सी यार अरे फिर बाय साइड
Last player standing.
Low out of sight.
One enemy remaining.
Where is everyone hiding? Cage trigger.
Nice one.
You copies are nothing. The spike is here.
छोड़ भाई ऑफ
Last round before the switch. Reloading.
क्या कर रहा है तो ट्री होल्ड कर रहा है क्या
You want to play? Let's play.
कुछ कर रहा है
I've got your trail.
डबल के पास साउंड है सेज मैंने सेफ हो, ट्री के अंदर हो, ट्री के अंदर हो।
Goodbye. Last player standing. Spike planted. Down.
ये सोच भाई, अटैकिंग में इतना प्रेशर बना रहा है, आपसे डिफेंडिंग क्या करेगा?
लगेगी रे, वाट लगेगी।
Switching sides.
OP ऑफ पॉसिबल भी नहीं।
Oh, surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
जाना है।
सी पे चेंबर रहेगा, उसको निकाला तो बेस्ट है। चल
ठीक है ना?
हो गई।
कैचल लूट की घोस्ट बता।
मैं क्या बताऊँ यार, तू जैसे खेलता वैसे ही खेल।
That race sucks.
Nice.
Okay. Grenade! Enemy spotted.
Easy.
Spike down. C. Last player standing.
मुक्ति नहीं। अरे वो उधर से कैसे मर रहे, उधर पे खड़े वे लोग। क्यों मरा क्या उससे?
हाँ, उससे ही मरा बहनचोद, बाकी और कोई पीक ले रहा ही नहीं है।
मैंने एक जिगल पिक लिया, मालूम पड़ा चेम्बर राइट में, फिर उसके बाद इससे तो लेफ्ट में पुश किया फट से। मरे ही जा रहे मरे। ऐसे ये नहीं हो पाएगा रे।
Weapon here. Reloading.
Boom.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Regrets, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Reloading.
The spike is here.
ऐड साउंड क्यों हो रहा है भाई?
अरे फुल गिव अप का मूड है यार बहनचोद।
तू खेल ना भाई।
हाँ बोलूँ
यार।
Time to explode.
बहनचोद, इतने लंड फाइट एक तो कैसे तो जीत रहे लोग।
Cutting their vision. Enemy spotted A. Spike carrier down. Spike down B.
यार भाई।
अरे मारो रे यार, क्या है भाई हद से।
एक हेवन।
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Shadows traveling.
यार चूतिया जाना ही थे।
लिफ्ट देना था अरे सब
The
कुछ।
enemy only looks
भाई मैं
composed.
ब्लाइंड होके ब्लाइंड हटा गेको को मारा फिर लिंक से मारा यार क्या करूँ मैं?
Let's start this party.
अब तेरे साथ ही खेला था, गेको को भी मैं ही मार रहा था जब तू मार रहा था।
Cover going out. Drop the spike.
क्या ही रहता है ना चेम्बर।
I have retrieved the spike.
डबल ऑप यार नहीं खेलना मुझे।
Here.
से पब्लिक आ रही है।
Got one.
ऑपरेटर है। We have an operator.
Last player standing.
Look for my shadows, they will hide you.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Let's make some chaos.
I have the spike.
सेज हील जल्दी।
I've got your trail.
हाँ यार कुछ नहीं होता क्या ये टीम से? वाह इधर लड़का ठीक है।
Go get it. Satchel up. Satchel up.
लिंक पे गेको है, रेज एक तो बी मेन मर गया। राइट में राइट।
One enemy remaining.
I have retrieved the spike.
Oh yeah! Monster
हाँ।
on the loose!
कोई ना प्लांट जल्दी प्लांट।
Planted the spike.
नाइस शॉट यार,
Still here,
नाइस वन।
amigo. Let them try to get through.
पर कुछ निकाला ना।
नाइस वन यार, नाइस वन।
चेम्बर को बोल रहा रे आराम से पुश कर सकते, वो अकेला खेलता है साइड पे यार।
मेरे पास फ्लैशेस वगैरह कुछ नहीं रह गए राउंड।
बस इधर पे फ्लैश देना भाई, और एक काम करना, एक स्मोक यहाँ पर दे क्या, उसका अपन घुस सकते हैं।
Here.
You want to play? Let's play.
अबे ये ना फ्लैश पे बेट होगा ना वो भाई। ये भी
Spike down. C.
Spike
Weapon here.
क्या यार सियान बता ना अभी।
अरे फ्लैश
थोड़ा तो रुकना यार।
फ्लैश पे ठीक यार, मेरा नहीं है मन, बोला था तेरे को
यार रेना।
Last player standing. Spike down. C.
Go get him.
यार चेम्बर 102 खाया था, गेको 70 खाया था यार।
Match point.
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
यार मैंने कॉल तो दिया था कि ब्लाइंड आके
नहीं था, नहीं था रीजन नहीं था,
Reloading.
पहले से बोल कर रहा ये लगे। का उघडून गेलीस दीपा? का उघडायचं होतं हे? हाँ तूच नाहीये, स्वतःसाठीच उघडलं आणि मग स्वतः गेली.
Enemy spotted. A.
Left close.
Reloading. Here.
Full flash to. Love this game, yaar.
Player standing. Defenders win.
Love this game. भी आजा करो टू प्लीज.
हाँ प्लीज.
दर्द. आजा. मैं आरके और असैसिन. आरके और
प्लीज हो
असैसिन.
गया दोस्त.
अरे तो रीस्टार्ट मार के आजा.
बाय बाय बोला. बाय बाय गाइस.
कोई ना.